I'll need a lot more skills than just counting for this one, because Seelenode puts forward this game, and they say that I must beat the game perfectly within 5.5 hours. Every level must be beaten perfectly, and I will get an achievement called Movie Star, and that will be our label of completion. I have 5.5 hours to reach that point. That's a lot of time to spend on what is probably a puzzle game. And as I like to say, when it comes to puzzle game challenges, it only takes one stinker of a rut to be stuck in, and then I'm no longer able to complete the challenge. Very sad times. So let's hope we don't find the one. Let's get this underway, shall we? Starting in Barcelona. Never been, although I was in Spain. Would you kindly place me in the vehicle? Well, this feels a lot like Control, and as I often say, timer starts when we have Control, so let's go. Shove this little grot bag into the taxi, confirm, and away we go. Chat is cropped off at the bottom. I don't think it is. It doesn't look like it to me. This is clearly something to distract me from my inevitable victory here. So, these people have specifications. This is something that I think I got from the store page. It's just placement logic puzzles. Now, generally I don't like these and I'm not good at them. But I'm not going to get any better if I don't actually try. I always think back to that Nancy Drew puzzle from the one in the Irish Castle. What was that one called? The Haunting of Castle Malloy. There was a placement puzzle there where you had to put people in positions for a wedding. And yeah, I just looked at it, my eyes glazed over, and didn't even do the puzzle. And I never beat the game. I guess someday I'll have to come around and get around to that one. But now is not that time. Now is the time for continuing on with Is the Seat Taken? And I get, oh, they're not giving me spiels anymore? Alright, you want to be alone. There you go. I want to be by the window. Oh, there's a window. I want to be with Gorin by a window. I want to sit in direction of the vehicle. Ah. This is the only one that's in the direction. And Olivia, does this count as a window? It does. Amazing. You want to be alone? There's some loneliness for you. There's some loneliness for you. Plaça de Catalunya. Ay, caramba. Okay. Never ridden in a limo personally. Don't see the appeal. Our local radio station used to have a competition where if you won, you would get a limo to take you to school. And I did see some people manage to get that. I forgot to shower. Okay, well, let's not have you near anybody else. I don't like bad smells. Maybe there's someone that doesn't mind bad smells. I forgot to shower and I want to be by the window. Oh, wow, you've got quite the stink zone there. So let's have the stinkers next to each other. I do not like bad smells and I want to be by the window. I want to be alone. Ah, but you don't mind some bad smells? I want to be with someone and by the window. Oh, you mean that's not next to each other? Stinky. Alright, there we go. Is everybody happy? Everyone looks pretty damn happy to me. Can I confirm... Oh, I can confirm even if not everybody's happy. Okay, let's try not to make that mistake because, as we've ascertained, this must be done perfectly. A lot of people voted early, the fools. You're an actor, you belong here too. An aspiring actor. I don't know much about acting or actors. Right, you two wish to be together. Oh, that's nice. I can assemble them together here, so it gives me a better idea of how to sort them out. A lot of these people haven't showered. Are they trying to tell me something about actors? I want to be alone. I'm more interested in people that want to be in the direction of the vehicle, because that dictates a lot. But no, it sounds like I just need to space people out quite a lot. So I forgot to shower. I want to be with you. I want to be by the window, and you don't mind the smells. Doesn't mind smells. Oh, okay. I do not like the bad smells, and you just want to be alone, and all is well. Is there a new long play open world game? Oh, that's right. I plan on doing a long play vote after this. but I can't remember the list of games. However, you can suss it out. In fact, I'll let you in a little secret if you ever want to know what the upcoming long play votes are going to be. Before I've mentioned anything, I always move them to the top of my long play list so that I can remember them easier. I don't know, honey. I don't think this movie's appropriate for the kids. Please. Oh, we're kicking her out of bed. Brilliant. Right, I want to eat popcorn. No, it's just I eat popcorn. You want to be in row 3. Ah, good. They numbered the rows for ease of everything. You two want to be together. You want to be with your parent. And the parent can't see well from far away, so let's keep you up close. Ugh. Front seats in a cinema are the worst. Why do they even exist? I want to steal popcorn. Okay, so these three actually go well together anyway. I want to be in row 2 and I eat popcorn. I want to be with my parent. I do not want to be next to a kid. I hear you. Maybe I can shove you over there then. And what about you? You want to be with your parent. Alright then, we can do it like this. Could you go behind here? Oh, no. No, you need to be stealing. I want to be with my parent. I want to be with my parent. Oh, this one doesn't need to be with them. They just need some popcorn to steal. That's okay. Is this a kid? Oh. Okay. Who has the popcorn? Right. Oh, yeah. How about that, then? Oh, no. You still hate the kids. You're the one that doesn't hate the kids, but you want to be with your parent. I want to be with Muir. Alright, so the main puzzle is how to get you around here. And you can't steal popcorn from behind? No, you cannot. I don't want to be next to a kid, but I want to be with my parent. Okay. And all is well. This is a propaganda game. That's a propaganda game. Suddenly had the horrible thought the extra achievement in the stipulation will require Jake to fill requirements that aren't listed in the cards, but will need to be inferred by reading and story. We know how he is with reading. It will. The win condition is actually just to get one achievement, but to get to the achievement, I must finish all levels with a perfect score. Meaning if I can wrong warp that achievement, all is well. Right, Albert, I want to be alone. I know the feeling. I want to be with my parent, but I forgot to shower. God. I want to eat popcorn, want to be row 2. They want to be together, and they don't want a dirty seat. I want to be with Nat, and you don't like bad smells. I eat popcorn, don't want to sit in a dirty seat. Don't want to be next to a kid. I eat popcorn, and I hate bad smells, alright. I want to be in row 2. That stench. Oh, you want to be in row 1? Yeah, let's keep you two together. I eat popcorn. I don't like bad smells. Keep me away from the children. The actor on the screen looks just like me. Okay, I don't like the implication I'm going to have to read or care about what these people are saying, so I will do it my own way, which is not to do that. I remember the Nancy Drew version of this. Yeah, that was seating arrangements for a wedding in Castle Malloy, of course. Hat Wars series, fans. Why ever care about the fans of anything? You go out of your way to interact with them. I guess some people like to just intentionally go into situations where they find things they don't like. Right. You want to be row 2. You don't want to be dirty. So you forgot to shower. Stinky little square things. They're not all squares, are they? I'm wearing a big hat. I can't see well from far away, so you're going to block the view for a lot of people. I see. You're also wearing a big hat. I want to be near the center of the room. Is that center enough? That is not. So these two, you've got to be here. Sergey. Oh. Right, no dirty seating for you. Stinky. Dirty. Alright, knowing that, you need to be over here. I'll tuck you in the corner then. So you don't stink things up for everyone. Ah, eat popcorn. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, there we go. Doesn't block all the view, though. We can put you down in the front. I forgot to shower. I eat popcorn. I want to steal popcorn. There we go. Everybody's happy. Popcorn's really very bad, isn't it? How many levels are there in total? That I don't know. Asmar is saying the game seems to take from 4 to 6 hours to complete the main story. That doesn't sound like 100% though, which is what we have to do. I play loud music. What, loud music on a bus? Scum. I want to sit. Yeah, sure. I want to be next to another kid. How do I tell which ones are kids? Are you a kid? Alright, there we go. But you want to be near your parent. Does that count as being next to a kid? Okay, that seems tough. I want to be with my parent. And by... Oh, the kids have rosy cheeks! Aha! It all makes sense now. Kappa Bumbai, you've been around long enough to know that a timeout is not a ban. They'll be back. I don't know why, but I can only assume they were giving some kind of hint. Right, I want to talk to some... Oh god, no. I've got old people on the bus. Wait, why are you so sad now? There you go, enjoy some loud music and play together. I play loud music, but I want to be alone. Alright, go annoy the bus driver then. I want to stand and I stink. I want to talk to someone and be by the window. Talk to smelly person. Nobody... Wait, what? Why won't you just talk? Nobody listens to me. I forgot to shower and I want to talk to someone. Alright, there we go. Two smelly people can talk to each other. That's a fun wee game. The time I gave is based on my own time, plus some minutes for stream commentary distractions. Aha. Oh, maybe I can give you a challenge to do some DDR. It'll be based on my own time. Will you wake me up when we get to school? You always sleep on the bus. Sleep during class. Yeah, just constantly sleep. Recht. I want to talk to someone and I can't stand loud music. Alright, there we go. Oh, right. This person's playing loud music. How dare they? Gosh, I do not like all that. I cannot stand bad smells. Alright, then you're standing. Oh, right, no, we got stench bomb over here. You know what, if you want to be alone over there. Make stink bomb go over there. I want to sleep by the window, there you go. Wait, you stink as well? Why are you getting the... Oh, right, because this person stinks. Alright, there you go. I want to talk to someone, but there are too many bad smells around here. Oh yeah, they're sleeping, so they're not going to be talking, are they? I want to talk to someone and I didn't shower. I want to sleep in an aisle seat. This one still wants somebody to talk to, though. Surprisingly, that makes them both happy. Talk to someone in smelly silence. I want to talk to someone, but I don't like all the bad smells. But the problem is I've made just about everything here stinky. Can I switch you to? No, because the smell is still permeating all over the place. Still a lot of bad smells permeating. There we go, that keeps you happy. I don't like the bad smells, I want to talk to someone. Damn, all these smelly freaks. Alright, you guys get away so that these two can just have a chat. Alright, no, they can't chat because they're smelly. All these smelly people. I want to talk and I want to talk. But they can't talk to each other. Because this one does not like bad smells. So I need to find someone that doesn't stink but wants to talk. How about you? No, 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 you... No, you don't smell. But you do make music. Seems like music people don't want to talk. Alright, how about you two get talking and then you two stink together? Is there a shower shortage wherever this is? Yeah, there must be in the south of England or something. Hosepipe ban for all the shapes. Cannot stand loud music, I hear you. I want to sleep. Alright. Enough of all these stinky people. Wait, can you sleep standing? Remember back when I could sleep walking. I want to be with Masia, and I play loud music. Something wrong with you people. I want an aisle seat where I can sleep. Seems to keep them all relatively happy. And then maybe you two can be together at the front. Oh, you're busy playing your loud bloody music. Alright, you sleep by the window over there then. Oh, but you need to be next to a kid. There we go. Go sleep there. You go play together there. And then you want to be with your friend. Hey. The game is very charming indeed, says Ninja. Yeah, but it's keeping me on my toes in terms of logic. Like I said, I'm not very good at these placement puzzles, but... Never thought a shape like me could make it in show business. I need to shape up, kid. Yeah, not my forte, but... I can't just pick challenges that are up my alley like WarioWare. Wait. Do you think this group takes requests? Maybe. Don't know if they'll take yours. The riffraff don't have my refined tastes. It's such an appreciable game. So relatable. I want to dance. Oh, I know. Wait, you saying you can't dance here? Of course you can dance there. Right, I'm in the band. Alright, there you go. I'm in the band. There you go. Are you in the band? There we go. And now with the music you can dance. You want to be with Alexis? There we go. I want to dance, but I don't like smelly people. There's so many smelly people. Good lord. When do we get to the Magic the Gathering level? Everybody is just, I want to be alone. I forgot to shower. I don't mind bad smells. I want to be near the speakers. Alright, there you go. I'm wearing too much cologne, but I want to dance anyway. There we go. Ugh. I'm wearing too much cologne, but I want to sit. There we go. I want to be near the speaker. There you go. Okay. I do not want to dance. Okay. Nobody's perfect. A rhombus like me doing my dream job. I have so many questions for them. I love this game. It's so cute, says Ainum. It certainly is cute and charming. Hey, I can still move around the band here. I'm wearing too much cologne and I don't want to dance. Alright, there we go. Go stink the place out. Actually, maybe the cologne people can kind of concentrate their stench in one area. I want to dance, but I can't stand loud music. Alright, stay away from the speakers then. Is that acceptable? Is that acceptable? Yeah, so as long as you're not right next to the speaker, you're fine. I want to dance. I want to dance. I want to be with Theo. Alright, you two are going to enjoy sitting together. Oh, but you stink, so get in the corner there. I want to dance, but not too loud, and I'm wearing a lot of cologne. Okay. I hate the smell of cologne. Alright, there you go. Oh, why do these shapes have to stink so much? There we go. Strong-smelling people can certainly be something. I remember going swimming a fair bit, and when the old ladies came in, well, they would universally wear so much perfume. They would just kind of cake the pool. Truly disgusting. I mean, I'd rather smell BO than all of that. Wait, did I hit restart? Fairly certain we've already done this. Onwards to Brussels? Perfume in the pool? Yeah, that's right. Of course you do. From the movies, like, yeah, I'm a movie star, kiddo. I want to be alone without all the smelly people. I hear you. Maybe you can stand. I want to be by the window in the direction of the vehicle. My brother has a thing about that. You know, he must be going in the direction of the vehicle for some reason. I never even thought about it until he brought it up. I want to be the Winnie. Who's Winnie? Oh, you're Winnie. But you also want to be by the window. I think there's only one way to make that happen, unless this also works. Yeah, there we... Easy money. I play loud music and I don't want to be near a kid. That isolates you pretty well. I want to talk to someone by the window. What? Why do you give out this cloud around you? You don't stink. I forgot to shower. I cannot stand talking and I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Stinky. Yeah, why does it look like this one's giving out a stench? I want to talk and I want to be by the window. I don't like bad smells. Yeah. Oh, right, this one stinks as well. So many stinchy people. Ah, there's your parent. Alright, there you go. I cannot stand loud music and I want to talk to someone. What, you can't talk while standing? These people are messed up. Cannot stand talking, and I cannot stand loud music. Alright, you need someone to talk to. Hey, you need someone to talk to. Match made in heaven. Jake's powers of perception always amaze me, says Baron. I amaze a lot of people. There's a backpack here, apparently. I want my backpack next to me, and I forgot to shower. Jesus. Could they have come up with something other than I forgot to shower? Kind of disgusting handling these shapes, knowing they're so stinky. I want to talk to someone, but I don't like strong odors. And this one's too busy playing loud music. You want to talk to these ones? No, because they're busy talking to each other. Alright, who can you talk to? I want to be alone. I want to sleep. I want an aisle seat with no smells. Why won't you two talk? Maybe because that one's a kid. Yeah, bad smells count. I want to talk to someone whilst I'm by the window. Alright, there you go. But you also want to talk to someone. Finding people to talk to is difficult. Yeah, they won't talk when standing. How bizarre. They just want to sleep. Getting you someone to talk to is proving difficult. I do not like bad smells, and I'm wearing too much cologne. Why is the kid wearing cologne? I forgot to shower, and I want to be alone. There you go. Right, I cannot stand loud music, and I want to talk to someone. That's proving difficult. I cannot stand talking. Who in the world could I even let you talk to? They want to stand with their kid, but you two won't talk. And for some reason, you two won't talk. I want to be alone. I can't stand talking. I want an aisle seat with no strong odors, but again, you won't talk to the kid. I want to talk. I want to talk. I wonder if these three... wait, I just had a thought. Maybe they can all talk in unison if I shove them here, here, and here. Yeah, there we go. That'll make them chat. Okay, so whenever we have a group of 3 or more people that want to talk, I need to give them seats like that. I understand. I play loud music and I don't want to be next to a kid. So loud. There we go. I do not like bad smells, and I am wearing too much cologne, and I just want to sleep. Who's unhappy? You're unhappy because you two need to be switched. Whew. The betting is over, Jake. No need to sandbag. How did the betting go then? Please give me the numbers. The game is too realistic. I don't know. I think it's very rare to hear people playing loud music on a bus. And again, I don't ride buses so much these days. And I certainly don't do it in big cities. Internationally famous movie star Luca. No, I'm not. I thought they were holding a phone, but no, they've just got a giant piercing on their rhombus. Meet Val. Get a scene with Val. Hey, what's this thing in the bottom? All right, that's where these pop out. I want my backpack next to me when I'm with Asher. There's Asher. That could prove troublesome. Is that okay there? How can I have these two together and doing their thing when these people need to all talk together? Can the bag go here? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh. I mean, this would be great if I had 4 seats in a row. Maybe. No, sitting across from each other like that doesn't work either. So they need to take this area? Then how do I get these 3 talking together? Well, that seems to work. Excellent. Okay, so then the bag people can be over here. There we go. Whew, glad we got that sorted. I play loud music and I don't want to be next to a kid. I want to be alone and I forgot to shower. Oh no, not the stink zone again. I want to be with Nat. Who's Nat? There's Nat. And I want to be out by the window. And then you want to be near another kid playing loud music. Ah, damn. Done and done right. Were there numbers in the vote, or did I miss it? 68 to 32 in favor of win. Very surprising that on a puzzle game people would go majority win. I want to read and I want my backpack next to me. Using up a seat for your backpack. I want to be by the window. There you go. I cannot stand talking. All right. I want to talk to someone, but I'm wearing too much cologne. I want to talk to someone. Or maybe you shouldn't have worn so much cologne. I want to be alone. I want to talk. I want to talk. I want to talk. If these four weren't doing their silly thing with the backpacks, I'd shove the four to be able to talk to each other, but no. Who is free to talk to you? I want to be alone. I play loud music. Yeah, so you can't talk to people who are enjoying music. Who can you even talk to? So you could talk to these people, but then the bag is gone. Alright, I think I missed you. Who the heck is free to talk? Hang on, we had these people, right? There's no need to have you as a 3 anymore. I don't like strong odors. And I forgot to shower. Alright, there you go. No, you need the good view. I hate these stinky people. I am wearing too much cologne. And I forgot to shower and I want to be alone. So many stinky, stinky people. Can we get the cologne people together? You've got to shower. Ah, but that still has a cologne problem. Alright, cologne, away from the bad smells. Now you don't like it. There we go. Whew. Damn smelly shapes. Cologne-wearing kids. Hey, you know how it is in these puzzle games. As things progress, they only get easier. Ah, there we go. No longer riding around buses. I think it was Thatcher that said if you're an adult, 30 or older, and riding a bus, you're a failure as a human being. But that's hearsay. Even celebrities come here. Keep an eye out. Eating waffles, blah, 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 blah. I want to eat and drink something, but not fries. All right, there you go. I want to be with Aria, and I want to eat fries. Can I move the food? Oh, already unlocked the high tech. How about you? You want to drink some coffee? There you go. I want to be with my parent and eat a burger. Ew, a burger. I want some coffee. Okay, and I want to be alone. There you go. Wait, why is someone unhappy? You wanted the coffee as well. All right, there you go. These people can share a cup of coffee. That better be some good coffee. Oh, hey, Baron. I chew loudly on fries. All right, get shoved into the corner then. I cannot stand chewing noises, but I also want to eat fries. I do not want to drink coffee, but I want to eat or drink something. I hope you don't mind loud chewing. I want to eat a burger, don't we all? Why is everybody not happy? Oh, because you wanted fries, not a burger. But you also wanted to eat fries. Oh no. Disgusting. Alright, you're thrown to the side because no one likes your chewing noises. I do not want to drink coffee. Alright, there you go. It's very funny. I like this game. What's going on with you now? I want to read and drink some coffee. What a freaking hipster. There you go. How about you there? I can't stand chewing noises, but I want to eat something. Okay, you guys go and share a burger. Maybe some fries. How about you there? I do not want to eat or drink anything, but I want to be with Valerie. There you go. I'm hungry. Alright, have some coffee. Ew, coffee. You people are just a circus. Alright, there's a burger for you. Do you want a burger? I chew loudly. Of course you do. I think the chew loudly people need to be segregated. I chew loudly, and I just want to be alone. There's your loneliness. There's your loud chewing. You chew that coffee loudly. I'm thirsty. Uh-oh. I want to drink coffee. I want to drink coffee. They just want something, not necessarily coffee. I want to eat fries. But you want nothing. Okay. Everyone seems largely okay, except for you. You want your coffee. You want to read and enjoy your coffee. And then we have two more losers coming in here. I do not want to eat a burger, then you eat nothing. And since you don't seem to mind loud chewing noises, just sit over there. I do not want to eat or drink anything. Whew, there we go. Fussy eaters aplenty. People really are horrible, aren't they? Well, these aren't people, they're just shapes. Okay, in comes some more, and I think my best bet is to actually move everybody away, otherwise I get locked in the headspace of people being in the right positions already. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of you to sort out, and only 6 lots of food. I want to be alone and drink some coffee. There you go then. I do not want to be next to a kid, and I don't want anything. Alright, there you go. I do not want to be next to a kid, but I do want to eat or drink something. Let's have some fries. Don't want anything. There you go. I want to be with my parent and eat a burger. But you don't like having a kid nearby. In that case, let's just move you away together. And whilst you may be hungry, there's your burger. I want to be with my parent and eat a burger, and I chew really loudly. Oh, okay, let's shove you in the corner then. Minimize the loud chewing noises. Can't stand chewing noises, but I want to eat something. Here's some fries. I do not want to eat or drink anything, but I want to be with Valerie. There you go. I want to read and drink my coffee. Does anybody else want coffee? No. Okay, good. I chew loudly. Let me eat or drink something. I do not want to eat or drink anything. And finally, I can't stand chewing noises and I want some fries. Oh, that was so good. We even got some fries left over. That's for me then. No signs of Luca. They're filming. This is kind of a weird story about stalking people. Well, they're actors. Maybe they don't count as people. Who are all these people coming to a restaurant on their own and not wanting to eat or drink anything? Time wasters is what they are. Ooh, is this some kind of premiere? I want to steal popcorn, and I want to be near my parent. Wait, which one's the parent? That's you. I need a snack. Okay, we'll get you a snack. Wait, you've got snacky foods? I don't like strong odors, and I eat popcorn. Alright, some kid's gonna steal it. I look at my phone during the movie. Okay, should you be shot? I want to be near the center of the room. Super shot. I want to be alone. Okay, there you go. I want to be near the center of the room, but I'm wearing a lot of cologne. Oh wow, are these two the only possible places then? Where's my parent? Where's my parent? Okay, here's your parent. Here's your bleeding popcorn. You can't breathe because of Stinky here. I look at my phone, but I want to be next to another kid. I want to play. Oh, hang on. You need to steal popcorn, be next to your parent, and... hang on. We've got another kid over here. I can't stand talking, but I will play with another kid. Okay. I want to eat popcorn. There you go. I want to be with someone... I make loud comments about the movie. The shapes are scum. Oh, man. How long has it been since I was last in a cinema? 7, maybe 8 years? I think the last time I went was with Paradox. We got an advanced viewing of some kind of Star Wars film. Can't remember which one it was, but I remember not liking it very much. One of the new ones. So I decided to share my appreciation with the entire company. So I went onto the company channel, tagged everybody, and said, "Hey, thanks for taking us out to the movies. You know, I wasn't really, I never really understood the appeal of Star Trek, but thanks for showing it to me. It was good fun." The joke was lost on many. Right, I should be paying attention rather than just randomly placing people here. I want to steal popcorn. I'm making loud comments about the movie. Yes you do. Alright, can we get you some popcorn? On row 3? There we go. I look at my phone, I don't want to sit in a dirty seat. I just shove you in a corner where nobody bothers you. I want to steal popcorn. Easy money. I want to be next to another kid and not in a dirty seat. Oh, this is coming together. I want to be in row 2. I don't want to sit behind someone, and I don't want to be next to a kid. Easy money. I do not want to sit behind someone on their phone. I want to be alone and eat my popcorn. I hate talking. Let me eat my popcorn. Okay, and because adults don't talk to kids in this game, it doesn't matter that I put you two together. I cannot see well from far away. Aw, diddums. I want to play. Easy. I make loud comments about the movie, and I do not want to be next to Elena. Probably because they make loud comments to each other. Yeah, I see. 5 years passed since Nancy drew. 6 years passed since full time. A journey worth remembering, says Andarius. Well, whether something's worth it or not, I struggle to remember things. Dinner was a boss. The food was delicious. Yeah, the fries and burgers. Luca isn't even in this, so I just wanted to hang out. Aww. Remember to invite me once you're in the movies. I want free popcorn and all. Popcorn's such a gutter tier food. I'm gonna be with Nat and steal some popcorn. So much scum in this. I eat popcorn. Alright, there we go. But we're limited. We're popcorn throughput limited. I look at my phone. Into the gulag with you. I cannot stand talking, and I also look at my phone. Gulag number 2. I want to steal popcorn. Yeah, I knew it would be popcorn limited here. You're also a popcorner. That could represent a problem. So let's keep popcorn access here. Actually, where are all the people that... I'm wearing my big hat. Brilliant. I want to be in row 3 and I don't want to talk. Oh yeah, but the view blocking. Parent. This is difficult. You want to be in row 3. The problem is, you need to be next to your kiddo. You don't need to be there. Alright, let's keep that in mind. You still need your snack. Alright, how about that then? What a fuss. There we go, much better. I can't stand talking, which is strange. Maybe the idea is that if people are eating popcorn or on their phone, they're not going to be talking. Or maybe it's the loud comments that cause that. Yeah, okay, that must be it. Otherwise, people are quiet. Recht. Yeah, you need to be right up close. You want to steal popcorn? Hey, there's someone with popcorn for you to steal. I want to be alone in the center of the room, and I can't stand talking. Who's talking? Oh, they're talking. And they're talking. Right, that's a complete non-bow already. There's your Snackalicious. I don't want to be in a dirty seat, but I want to be with a kid. Oh, damn, those are the only 2 kids, and Big Hat's in the way. And you need to be together, and you need to be on row 3. Wait, nothing here says row 3. If you're looking at your phone, who cares about Mr. Big Hat? So dirty. Dirty seat. Dirty seat. So yeah, you can't be over here. I think I need you guys over here. I want to play. Where's my parent? Oh gosh, this is continuing to be a problem. The kids need to be next to each other. Maybe they do have to be in the back then. 2 of them don't want to be in a dirty seat. So the dirty seat must be taken up by you. And you won't play, so I guess they have to be at the back then. Oh, crumbs. It's the best I can think of for you. Big Hat can go over there. Steal popcorn, be with Nat. Have popcorn here. Phone person doesn't like their view being blocked. I want to be in row 3 with no talking. Ah! Okay, maybe we can have you guys not be at the back. I want to be alone in the center of the room with no talking. And finally... Whew, that was tough. Good day, says Revolving Cleavage. Whoa, what an appealing name. I found you via your Long Dark YouTube videos. It's been a while since I've touched Long Dark. I was actually looking over them thinking about completing the Single Region Survivor series, but I didn't feel particularly inspired by the regions that I had left to play there. Alright, if we consider what we've done here, does that mean that Brussels is done? No, there's still more to be done in Brussels, but I was told something about a bonus level. Is this it? Looks like Matrimony. There's not enough food! Sit at the side of the table, a dish you want to eat. Classic Spanish tapas. Yeah, tapas is pretty great. Gosh, all 17 in one go. Right, I assume bride and groom at the top will be the easiest ones to do. I'm getting married! Who else is getting married? Probably not the kids. Probably not the kids. I mean, who knows? This might be London. Alexis talking to someone. Who's getting married? Aria is. Who else is getting married? Ah, there you are. With the crown, of course. Wearing too much cologne, but I want to be with Jade. There you go. I'm wearing too much cologne and I want to talk to somebody. But these people are talking amongst themselves, right? Oh, right. You need to be up here then. Stinkers needs to be up there as well. Who else wants to be with the newlyweds? You do? So does someone either want to be with Artemis or want to be near the newlyweds? I want to talk to someone. I want to eat cheese. I want to eat fish. I want to be close to the newlyweds, and I do not like cologne. All right, we got the people over here sorted, and now it's just a case of the stinkers. I do not want to share a table with someone elegant. What is elegant? Is it top hat? Let's find out. Gold diggers. Ah, that's good. I know a dog whistle when I hear it. I do not want to be next to a kid, but I want to talk to someone. All right, there we go. Oh, but they stink, don't they? Gosh, they all stink. All right, get away from the stink. Oh, no, no. I want to eat fish. Here's some fish. I want to talk to someone. Here's some people. Here's someone else. Gosh, absolutely nobody wants to listen to you. I want to eat fish. Here's some fish. And I want to be with my parent and some other kid. Plonk, plonk, plonk. Okay, everybody over here is happy, so it's just a case of assembling people over here one way or another. Ew, a salad. I want to eat cheese. Wait, cheese? Oh, no. But hang on, we have people that want to eat fish. With double stinkers, I can't have you next to the elegant people. Damn, that cheese is causing me a lot of problems right now. I do not want to eat fish. You scoundrel. We're almost there, aren't we? But the problem is this cologne. The cologne is everywhere here. Is it everywhere over here? No, because he hates the gold diggers. Oh, yes. We'll be bringing that out later, I think, Modesty, provided I have the time. I don't think I have the time right now. I think I need to do a great switcheroo. The elegant people need to be on the left. In that case, move the commoners over to the right. And the upper echelons over to the left. Ew, fish. Alright, is everybody happy over here? No, you want to eat the cheese. Alright, very good. You scoundrel. I want to talk to someone. There we go, now we've got people talking. Enough of these stinky people. And then finally, I do not want to be next to a kid. Ah. How do we get you with someone that wants to talk, though? Ah, that's how it works. This puts me in a grim situation. So these three that want to talk need to be next to each other. And because we have a stinky, we got two stinkers. That severely limits putting people next to Aldi's. Yeah, because I think these 3 chatterboxes need to be next to each other. Is there any way to get the 3 chatterboxes over to this place? Right, you need to eat the cheese. You must be next to these two. You want to eat the fish, and you're eating too much cologne. Ew, a salad. This Aldi's is causing all of my problems here. Perhaps this can be sorted. Whew, damn right it can. Fish is good and cheese is good, but they're 2 things that I find difficult to bring together culinarily. Although I did recently come to a mind-bending conclusion that apple and garlic are 2 flavors that go very well together. Yeah, get some max seating going. Alright, Barcelona is done and done right, and Brussels will soon be as well. Let's kill and keep moving. Right, I want to take photos of the view. So I guess you want to be on the side, any side? Pretty much anywhere will do for you. I want to partay. With another party goer? Yeah, there we go. But that means you're gonna kind of make a fuss, right? Oh, you also forgot to shower. Smelly shapes again. Jake, I can recommend freeze-dried garlic as a snack. Be careful with how much of it you eat for the good of your health. Health? Surely garlic's a nice, healthy thing to eat. Wario eats a lot of garlic, and look at him. I do not want to be splashed by the water, but I want to be with Aurora, who gets dizzy at the back of the boat. But they also want to be with their parent. Okay, that's just those 2. I want to relax. There you go. I want to be with Aurora. There you go. I get dizzy at the front, and I hate bad smells. And don't ride public transport. I'm getting splashed. I can't breathe. Oh, but that's a little tricky, isn't it? I do not want to be splashed, and I don't like being at the front, and I forgot to shower. So you more or less have to go there, but that makes everybody unhappy. Unless you can go at the back. And these party-goers cause a problem. What a fuss. Where is my parent? Here's your parent. But I don't want to be splashed. Need a big reset button on all of this. Maybe there is a reset button. There we go. So the problem is the center parts. The center seats are the most limiting factor here. So find all the center people. Party. I don't want to be splashed. And I get dizzy at the front. And I get dizzy at the front. No, it's specifically center people. It really is just you 2 that need to be in the center. You do want to be with Aurora. I forgot to shower. I get dizzy at the front, but that means you can be near the back. Alright, very good. I want a party. Does a party go at the front or the back? Well, the person that wants to relax can just go at the front. And then we'll get our party goers together here. And then finally, you want to be with Aurora, and all is not well. Because you don't like the stink. Who else is stinking this place up? do not like strong odors, but... Oh, this one forgot to shower. Can I move you over a bit? Suddenly all is well. Sharks, piranhas, crocodiles... Wait, in Brussels? Jake, the submitter, said there are bonus levels in every city. Don't forget those, says Pepperan. And Alpha points out, we literally just did one of the bonus levels. That's okay, we can't expect everybody paying attention all the time. The only person we expect to pay attention to the stream at all times is yours truly. Right, again, center, relax, photos, party, alone. I get dizzy at the front. Okay, Avery is the only person who needs to be in the center. Very good. Take photos. Let's have a party in the front. Business in the back. I want to be next to my parent. Where's my parent? There's your parent. I want to be alone. There. I want a party and I do not want to be next to a kid. There you go. I want to be alone. There you go. I want to relax, but I don't want to be at the front. Oh, right, there's a party goer. Oh, party goer needs to be in center. Oh, that's sorted out pretty easily. Hang on. Yes. You would get there eventually. We totally expect you to. We do? Since when? Right, what's going on now? I want to relax, but not at the front. I get dizzy at the front. I want to relax, I want to party, but with no kids. I want to party, I want to relax. Hit the critical mass of reading where it makes me yawn. I want to be with Winnie and Hiroshi and Harper. Right, we got two people that want to be in the center, you and you. I think we decide the party will be at the front. Ugh, I'm getting dizzy. Oh, but there, that's front enough. I want to relax, Is there anyone that doesn't want to relax? I want to take photos and be with Vinny. But Vinny wants to relax. I want to take photos and relax, but not at the front. Okay, this is taking up too much real estate, I dare to say. So perhaps the partying should be done in the back. Call it a hunch. There we go. Nah, that doesn't make you take up so much real estate. Let's play even more. I want to take photos of the view. I want to be next to another kid and not get splashed. Wait, what's going on here? They need to be positioned such that they're kind of able to be close to each other. Do any of them not want to relax? Relax and... No, you want the good view. Relax, Hiroshi. What a fuss. Relax. There's an order here somewhere. There we go. Got there in the end, I think. You just want to relax. You don't want to be at the front, but you do want to relax. You want to relax and have photos. Who's unhappy here? You don't have any kids. Can I move you all back by one? And switch you around somewhat? Yes. Whew. Damn it, I see Max is on the lose lobby, and Max is usually a good indicator of these things. Maybe he just wants the big payout. My sources have informed me Luca is leaving to film a movie in London. This is getting really weird and stalkerish. I want to party, but not at the back. Alright, party in the front then. I want to party, but not next to some loser. Not Ellison, specifically. I want to party with Ellison, but I forgot to shower. Of course you did. Oh, you get dizzy at the front, though. Alright, there we go. I do not want to be splashed. Does anybody else not want to be splashed? Smells, smells. Nat, do not want to be splashed. Alright, otherwise we have our non-showering photo takers. You don't want the bad smells. And then... Gosh, that was easy, except... somebody here stinks. Ah, you forgot to shower. Can I shove you in the corner? There we go. Kind of a shame that all the overlays share the same color. Difficult to segregate them in my mind. If there's one thing I'm good at, it should be segregation. This is your stop. Run! Run! All the way to London. Max, myself, and Alpha are just proud donors, Jake. You have this one in the bag. How about lobbyists? Hey, Jake, can we have Slay the Spire tomorrow, please? Tomorrow's my day off. I hope there's enough space for my luggage. What did you pack in there? It was a ton. Train went underwater. Wait, underwater? This is daft. Right, by the window. A day off? More like 2 weeks off. Don't tempt me. I want to talk to someone. I'll find you somebody yet. Hey, this one wants to talk. They're smelly, but there you go. I want to sleep and I forgot to shower. Alright, there you go. I want to be alone. There you go. I want to be with Isik. I want to read in the direction of the vehicle. I want to be not next to a kid and not somewhere smelly. I play loud music. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle in the aisle seat. Oh, right. There are items here to also put in. Hopefully it doesn't matter too much how they get arranged. Did someone bring an entire kitchen sink with them? Ah, they cannot be rotated. Yeah, my schedule's looking pretty full for the next 2 or 3 weeks in terms of streaming. EU5 is in a couple of weeks. I've got a week of spooky games coming up. And I'll have the long play next week. I want to read on an aisle seat. Alright, there you go. I want to be with my friends. Okay, there are 4 of you, so you need to just sit together here. Hopefully that doesn't disturb anybody too much. You want to talk with someone, but you stink. Very well then. We're going to take the chatterboxes and have them together. And you just want to sleep. Alright, easy money. Good thing there's a train connecting Brussels to London, is there? Where would you place your excitement for U5 on a scale of 1 to 10? Excitement? I don't know if I have any, because I already have the game. There's nothing to be excited about. Maybe that's not what you were getting at, but too bad. Like they say in iRobot, if you want the right answers, you must ask the right questions. I want to be with my friends, and I want to talk to someone. Alright, so once again, the trio get a place together. You can't sleep. Alright, there we go. Have these two sleeping together. Whose bag is this? I want my backpack next to me, and I want to read, but I can't concentrate because this idiot's playing loud music. And you can't concentrate because of all this talking either. Okay, Okay, well, I hope you don't mind being in the wrong direction of the... Gosh, there's a lot of blabbing. The way I've set this up, there's nowhere for you to be. Can you read with loud noises? No. Okay, so loud music person should be... Oh, loud music person should be over here. There you get your bag. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. I forgot to shower and I do not like the smell of cologne. Who's the smelly one? You're smelly. And then you just want to read. Oh, that's a problem. Could I get these chatterboxes away? Get these sleepy ones over here. Who's unhappy? I want to sit in the direction of the... Can't concentrate with all these blabbermouths around here, though. Where are my friends? That's almost there. I can't have people talking in a group of 4. But maybe I could have this going on. And then I could even move you over here. So smelly and I can't sleep. We're getting warmer. Who's the smelly arsehole around here? I'm wearing too much cologne. But then that'll bother the readers. What if the readers were over here? No. Phew, got there. Yeah, the EU5 is going to come in like a wrecking ball for the channel once the embargo on it lifts, but that's on November the 2nd, so don't heckle me about it before then. At least this is nice and easy. Objects don't have preferences. Then again, these things are objects too. Oh god, a dozen kids are coming on board. I feel like it would be better to remove all these people so I'm not stuck with ideas about where people should or should not be first. At least this is the final destination. Oh, I can't even shove you out here. Alright. What's with the kids? The kids seem to want to be next to each other or not be next to each other. So let's just have you and Watt together to begin with. I want to be next to another kid, but not Almos. I want to be next to another kid in the direction of the vehicle. Another kid. Alright, smelly kid, go in the corner. I'm wearing too much cologne. Alright, join the stench location. I can't breathe. There we go. I do not want to be next to Mia. There you go. I want to be next to another kid, but I forgot to shower. Stinky, stinky kids. I do not want to be next to Sebastian. Okay. I don't like strong odors. I just want to sleep. There you go. I forgot to shower, but you don't want to be next to anyone in particular. There you go. Hope your stench doesn't wake this Yuki up. I want to talk to someone. You two want to talk. Let's not talk next to the sleeping individuals, which puts all of this in a bad position. Oh, but not here. Oh, why do you all stink so much? Stinky, stinky train here. I'm trying to think of the worst smelling train I've been on. Public drinking on trains was a big problem in Scotland. I don't know if it still is. But some of those could get Gairiki. Oh, no, we got music here, but maybe the music can go over there? I want to sit in the direction. I forgot to shower and I don't like cologne. So you don't like smells, but you are the smelly. But you want to sit in the direction of the train. Do we have any other cologne wearers? No. So maybe I could move you two out, get you over here. Damn. You don't like strong odors. Wait a second. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. The great stench brigade has been sorted out. Maybe the game dev's trying to tell us something about his public transit experience. I'll believe it. Alright, get out of here. Give me my massive amount of stars. I feel sorry for these shapes. I'm moving them to London. That's the worst country in the UK. We got that done and done right, but we get the extra in the woods level here. I think we complete this. We're 2/5 of the way through the game. Don't know how we are in time though. Beautiful time. The mosquitoes are buzzing. The lamps are flickering. Shapes should be bathing in the sun. Yeah, crack out the factor 50. I want to be with Winnie and I get sunburned easily. What am I meant to do about the sunburn though? I'm getting sunburn. Maybe I have sunscreen to share. That's what I was missing. I understand now. Okay, I want to sit. There we go. Who's got sunscreen to share? You do. Happy days. I don't like bugs and I want to read. They're gonna bite me. Okay, so I can manipulate where the bugs are. Very good. Ugh, yet another individual with their loud music. I want to be with my friends. Alright, so there are 4 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to sit and sleep. Here, get feasted on by the mosquitoes. Good morning, Chat and Jake, says Alec. It's definitely not morning, Alec. Far from it. It's almost 4 p.m. This weekly one-shot's running very late, but it's still running. I play loud music and I want to sit. Alright, there you go. Wait, could you sit here? Wow, that counts. Anyway, sit here regardless. I forgot to shower. Of course you did. Go dance there in the smell zone. I want to move my body. Ah, you need to dance next to music. I understand. Do you also have loud music? You do. Okay. The problem here is the stench queen. So I like the unhappy dancing, though. Dancing in the smell zone. I want to dance. I also don't like the smells, and I just want to dance regardless of the smells. I did a bad thing yesterday, passed out. Now I'm awake again. It's morning to me, you see. I maintain that you're not right in the head. I blow bubbles. Okay. Is that relevant? I also blow bubbles. I just don't like loud music. There you go, then. I don't like bugs. Good. I do not like bubbles. How can someone not like bubbles? You also play loud music. All right, there you go. I do not like the bugs, and I got sunscreen. Who gets sunburnt? I get sunburnt easily, and I want to read. There we go. And then finally, I just don't like bubbles. Bubbles should be banned. How is it possible to not like bubbles? I had this little gun that shot bubbles when I was a kid. Really, the trigger just turned on the fan inside it and made a little hoop thing dunk in and out of soapy water to create the bubbles. Well, my cousin would take it and just shoot it into my ear, though. It was the most horribly ticklish feeling. Not in a good way. Alright, more bubble blowers. I do not like bugs, and I play loud music. Alright, there we go. Enjoy more loud music for some smelly dancing. I play loud music and I hate the bubbles. Okay. Music in the back, I suppose. Where are our dancers? I cannot stand loud music. I don't like bugs. You like nothing, alright? Just go in the front. More for the front. I got sunscreens. Anybody burn here? You burn... How can you tell if people get burned easily or not? You do not want to dance. Loud music doesn't get over here, though. I'm getting sunburned. Oh, no. They're gonna bite you. You just don't like bugs. Go over there. Get your sunscreen going. Hate those bubbles and want to dance. I got you sorted. I blow bubbles and I dance. But the bubbles should be banned. Oh, you got what? Oh, whoa, the bubble effect is enormous. We're close. That almost solves things. That entirely solves things. Why are those lamps still flickering? I don't care. Oh yeah. Full score on the bonus level. Maybe these really are getting easier, or I'm just getting too good. I burn so bad I blister. It's a real thing for some of us. Oh yeah, same here. If I'm going to be out in the sun, I need factor 30 minimum. Preferably factor 50. Not a trace of melanin in my perfect skin. So perfect it just frazzles up at the mere mention of sunlight. Alright, speaking of imperfections, let's go to London. Nobody asked for this. I've been to London a few times. Can't say it's been a particularly positive experience overall. Although I did go for the MCM Expo, which had a DDR competition. That was pretty cool. The Nationals for the UK. I got destroyed. I want to be next to another kid, but there are only 2 kids, so go stinky parent and go kid. So the back is sorted. Another stinky person. Yeah, we really are in London now. I want to be alone, and I hate the stench. I want to be alone by a window. Oh, that doesn't count as being next to a kid. Oh, beautiful. I want to be with Lord Frieza, and I don't like the bad smells. But the personal space... Oh, right. Bad smell is not cologne. I shouldn't move my own biases into the game here. 2/5 done. Half into the 5-hour challenge. Sounds good. Half? I'm an hour 22 into a 5.5-hour challenge. How is that half? Oh, you say an hour and a half into the challenge. I understand you now, Illispid. Is that a Pokemon? Pokemon Legends crossover with Twitch. Val said Luca will be at the industry party. Nice of them to sneak me in. Yes, yes, yes. Get over to the window. Chatterboxes. You're on Chatterbox. This is Laszlo speaking. Let's get the loud music people together. You scoundrel. Don't put me next to Torag. Alright, there you go. Oh, but you don't like to be... You need to be in the direction of the vehicle. Well, that somewhat simplifies matters. Window, music, talk to someone. Let's just move them all back. Do not want to be next to Tony, and I want to play my loud music. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. I also play loud music. I want to sleep. Wow, that works. I don't want to talk, and I don't want loud music. Oh wow, the music just somehow doesn't permeate over here. Works for me though. I had a long wait in the streams where I was just busy with life. But I believe I've wrestled enough of my life back to get back to regular streaming. I do not like bad smells. I want to talk to someone. All right, chatterboxes are a problem, so let's get them together. Loud music gets in the way of... Well, no, it's the smell getting in the way there. Right, stink zone. I forgot to shower, but I don't like bad smells. What? Freaking hate these people, man. I also don't like bad smells. I don't like talking. I don't want to be next to Noah. I want to sleep. Are you doing the music thing? All right, there you go. You can stink and you can smell in the stink zone or stink in the smell zone. Done. No, nothing to do with taxes this time. I like to think the tax chapter is behind me. I want to be with Gosho, but I didn't shower. I want to be by the window and play my loud music. I want to sleep, but not with kids. Where do I put them then? You want your parent? Your parent is here. You can sleep there. I'm wearing too much cologne, and I also just want to sleep. And then finally, I want to sleep with my parent, and I don't like the bad smells. Easy money. Tax chapter 2024. Yes, what about 2025 taxes? Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, but at least now I understand what I need to do. It's still just not pleasant to do. Alright, keep moving forward. Into London we go. Ah, good. I prefer these to the taxi levels. Despite my fancy boots, I do not want to dance. Also, I stink. Okay, where are the band members? There we go. The music is a-going. Although maybe... Oh, okay. I thought maybe there's some kind of play where you don't need the band members up on stage because you want the music off. I want to dance. 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 God damn, a smelly, smelly person. I do not want to dance and I stink, okay? I want to be with my friends. Also, I stink. And then finally, I also stink and I want to be with Laura. Ugh. There we go. It's so funny that they decided to make people not showering such a central point in this game. How many other games can you think of where people smelling bad is a gameplay mechanic or features prominently in the game? I think there's some enemies that do bad smelling. There's Congola in Monster Hunter, of course. Get Congolala doing their big brap attack. Not pleasant. Oxygen not included. Oh yeah, there's one. The Sims. You can absolutely reek in The Sims if you don't shower. Smash Melee. Oh, that's good. Right, I want to be with Ava. Also, I don't like all these stinky people. I forgot to show... Yeah, you don't say. I want to be near the speaker with Oliver. I don't like all these stinky people, though. I want to dance, but I stink. Okay. And I want to be with Luca. Oh, that was easy. Hey, Luca. Sorry to bother you. Do I know you? No, it's an honor. I'm an actor. How many films have you starred in? My advice is don't bother shapes at parties. Actors, man. Oh well, stick it out there, Nat. You came all the way to London for this dream. If you're going to let it shatter, let it be shattered spectacularly. I forgot to shower and I do not want to be near Artemis. Alright. Get stinking over there then. I want to be with my friends. There are 4 of you. How does that work here? How does that work? How do I get 4 people together? Can I have them dancing together? Okay, yes, they can dance together. Somebody wants to feel the vibrations. No touch sensations. I do not want to dance and I stink. I also stink. Great, get the stinky people together. They have so much in common. So much hate for reading when there's a skip button. It's not that much. I can handle it. Sometimes you gotta face your fears. I do not want to dance. Alright, get into the stink zone then. Oh no, you do want to be with Victoria. And Victoria does not like the smells. Alright, let's try not to enter the smell zone. I want to sit, but I stink. I can't breathe. Okay, well maybe it's time for you to get up and dance. I want to be with Rupert, but not dancing. I don't like bad smells. I want to sit and I forgot to shower. Okay, that somehow works. No, stinky people deserve, well, nothing good. I can't breathe. Is there anywhere you can breathe? I think I've gone and turned the whole party into the stench zone. Wait, maybe here. No, you still can't breathe. Who's stinking the place? You're stinking the place up. There we go. Get you over to the smell zone. I don't like the smell of cologne. But you stink of cologne. And you stink of cologne. And then finally, you want to be near the speaker, but you don't like the strong smells. Wait, what? Oh, bad smells and cologne smells good, apparently. There you go. I worked so hard to meet you. I paid for it with my blood, sweat, and tears. No one helped me. Why should I help you? You want real advice? Leave acting to the professionals. Can hear his poor little heart breaking. The disillusionment. You go all that way to meet Weinstein, and this is what happens. Alright, what's happening? I want to stand with my backpack. Alright, there you go. I want to sit in direction and play loud music. Of course you do. I do not want to be next to a kid, but I want to be by a window. 2 kids are chatterboxes, but not with Victoria. Vicky, you're on your own. I don't like smelly people, and I want an aisle seat. Okay, there you go. I don't like strong odors. I just want to read. Can you read like that? Good, that shuffles. I love closing edges off. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Okay, it's easy to please. I just want to sleep. Also good. And then finally, I don't like talking, and I don't like all these smelly people. Who's unhappy here? Ah. That's better. Don't know what is up with my chat not properly scrolling down. This happens all the time. It happened in Chrome, but it feels like it happens even more often in Firefox, where when there needs to be auto-scrolling, it just doesn't go down half the time. Right, I want to stand, and I didn't shower. Alright, smelly arse, there you go. I'm gonna keep you more central so there's less problem of spillage. Actually, no, that's fine. I want to be by the window, and I don't like music. I want to be with Asher, and I want to chat with Asher. This is going to chase out our reader. Easy money. And then finally, I also want to be with Asher in the direction of the vehicle and chat. I'm getting dizzy. Ooh, a lot of them want to be in the direction of the vehicle, so I think they need to all be on the back. Nobody listens to me. Well, there we go. And now let's let Sleepy Bugger over there sleep. Can't breathe. I do not want to be next to a kid, but I want to be by the window. And I want to play loud music, because I'm just the scum of the earth. Who's unhappy here? I'm seeing a lot of happiness. Ah, you're not happy because you're not next to Asher. Done. You have to excuse Twitch. That code is unrelated to ads, so fixing it will not get you promoted. What a shame. Recht, what's being added here? I'm wearing too much cologne, but I need to be with my parent. I'm getting dizzy. There you go. I'm wearing too much cologne, and I also want to be with my parent. Wait, did I give you the wrong parent? So, hang on, Oh, it's bad smells you don't like, and we got all stenchy over here. There you go. Right, reader with your bag. Happy as happy can be. I want to be alone and sleeping. That's not alone enough. And you can't sleep with all the yakking going on. There you go, and then finally you want to be with Tolga. Huzzah! Happy little shapes. And then final one for this particular bus, it seems. Is this the end of my journey? I spent so much time looking for an answer, I can't go home like this. What if Luca was right? What if not cut out for it? Go to the acting class in London. So I was in Budapest where there were auditions for acting, and I've never seen such a long queue for something. And I saw the Chinese line up to see the panda at Ueno Zoo. Felt like half of Budapest was lining up for their opportunity to star in some kind of acting thing. I don't know what was going on with it, I just knew that there were auditions in the same building that I was Airbnb-ing at. I need to be with my parent, but I forgot to shower. Alright, maybe we need to have firm words with this parent about making their kid go and wash. They're stinking up my bus. I want to stand and play loud music. I hate these shapes. I want to talk to someone by the window where it's not very smelly. There you go. Off to your acting classes. You enjoying the game? I am enjoying the game. Normally I'm not a big fan of these placement puzzles, but I think just being able to laugh at these stinking shapes is making it all that much better. Plus the little rhombic heart being broken by their idol, basically stomping on their feelings, is pretty cool as well. Never meet your heroes, folks. This match is going to be a proper belter. Let's grab our seats. Nice one, bruv. Bollocks to sitting. Complications now. Alright, let's default it first. I want to be in row 1, standing. Which one is 1? They didn't number the rows this time. I guess it's the same as what we had before. Alright, you two stand together. I want to sit alone and eat my popcorn. There you go. I want to be in row 3, eating my popcorn. Oop. I want to stand in row 3. I cheer for the visiting team. No indication of... Oh, right, that wasn't 3, that was 4. No indication of which one's home and away. Oh, Maybe the fact that you're cheering is just going to be some kind of noise thing. You want to be together with Atlas, and Atlas must be close and cheer for the visiting team. Ah, I see, I see. They're going to hate each other over a game of sports ball. I'm not a footy fan. I want to steal popcorn, typical homers. There we go, get yourself a free snack. I want to stand in row 2. There you go, not blocking anyone that way. Aha, fascinating. I want to be with Isik. Would you mind standing? No, you don't. I want to sit in row 2, and I want to sit in row 4. Glorious. Visiting team, someone may not come home alive given this is England. I've never been to a footy match. Not sure I've been to any professional sports matches. And despite my love for snooker, I've not been to the Cruise either. I want my backpack next to me, and I cheer for the home team. Okay, we need to find people that are specifically picky first. I want to be in row 4 and I have sensitive ears. I want to be alone. Okay. I want to be in row 3, sitting and cheering. And you won't mind all the crusty old popcorn that you're sitting on. I want to be with Evelyn, cheering. I want to stand. I want to steal popcorn. I eat popcorn and I cheer. Alright, there you go. Oh, the chants go out quite far. Who else wants to steal popcorn? I'm certain there was someone else that wanted to steal popcorn. Cheering. Backpack. Standing. Oh, no, there's not. Excellent. I have sensitive ears and I want to stand. Someone else sensitive ears? It appears not. All well so far, except... right, competing teams. I need my bag. There's your bag, and then finally you just want to stand. So all is well. What does this have to do with the acting classes? Ah, here we go. Thanks, Coda. I've been a buzzkill for real. Brooding artist thing for being cool. You're the best actor in our class. God. Oh, good lord. They brought that thing, the Vuzavela? No, that's different. That one you blow into. This is just an air horn. Right. I eat popcorn in row 2. There you go. I want to be in row 4, sitting and eating my popcorn. My back is hurting. I want to stand with Elizabeth for the home team. Standing with Lizzie, home team. I have a horn. Okay, good for you. I want to sit in a not dirty seat. I want to stand and steal popcorn. Right. Is popcorn throughput a problem? You are the... Oh, no, we got popcorn over here. There you go. Enjoy your popcorn. I want to be in row 1. Oh, well, we've got problems now, don't we? Blocking my view. Where's the popcorn limiter? I want to steal popcorn. You're the popcorn stealer, I see. I have sensitive ears. Your team is awful. Right. Row 1, not dirty. Sensitive ears with Nat. There's nothing saying you need to be standing, so get your arse down. Your team is awful. There we go. Now everybody's happy. I once fancied a girl who was into soccer. And me too, sick sock. For some godforsaken reason, we got up in the middle of the night to watch the World Cup. All I can remember was the bloody vuvuzelas honking non-stop. I only know it for the memes of that, but it was funny times. Alright, anybody with horrible specifics here? You must be on the front. You must be on row 2. Are we popcorn limited? We have 2 popcorn people, so not particularly. I want to be alone. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat, and I go home. Okay, doesn't seem to be particularly picky. You're a row 4er, and then you can be stealing. Leave the space for you to be alone. Anybody else stealing popcorn? Sophia wants to steal popcorn, but they hate the other team, and they hate dirty seats as well, and they need a snack. Enough of these chants. Popcorn stealing, you say? How about that? I have sensitive ears, alright, stay away then. Cheer for the visiting team, and you want to stand. I want to stand for this. I have sensitive ears, and I cheer for the home. Sensitive ears might become a problem here. The problem is away are taking up a lot of real estate here. Especially the sensitive ear ones. I think part of the problem is you. But you need to be alone, which is itself quite a problem. Row 2, popcorn. Don't want to sit. I have a horn. It just canes so much area. You and your sensitive bleeding ears. So that means I can't put you there? No, it's too loud. Can I do that then? Just trying to condense all the awares in one place. So that the home team... this one wanting personal space is going to be a problem as well. That means these are unavailable, but maybe I can make use of the other ones. So loud, so very loud. Maybe. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat and I cheer home. But you cheer loud. Maybe. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. But apparently standing is a problem as well. Close. Can I get you over here? You and your bleeding air horn. Maybe you could just stand as well? Whew, that was tough. I have my full faith in Jake. I just misclicked while betting, says Alpha. I was tempted to reverse the betting, but I decided against it. Could have saved you some points. This looks like it's going quite well. But who's to say? We need to get out of London before we feel safe. Good evening, class. We need to go over the grading criteria. 70%. Final exam is 10. Oh, wow. Oh, lordy. Okay. Does not like being copied. Does not like being helped. Helps others. Oh, how cute. Okay, before we do any of that, does anybody need to be in a specific place? Stinky. Stinky and front and center. Also needs to be front and center, but doesn't like the stink zone. Chatterboxes. We have 4 of you. We have more than 4 of you. Alright, let's get the chatterboxes segregated. Are any of them really, really fussy? They just want to chat and they don't like the bad smell, so I can kind of shove them up in the corner here. Does anyone need help? No. Alright, then let's just start throwing people in. Oh. Wants all students focused and quiet. That's interesting. That means you need to arrange them in this kind of formation. Stinky. Does not want to be copied, does not want to help. Helps others. I didn't even think about making the teacher happy. I wonder if we could move the teacher. Stinky in front and center. What a nerd. Alright, once more onto the breach. Chatterbox that copies. Is copying bad? I'm clueless. You need help, but you need to not... Does anyone else need help? How do we know if they need help? What's the indication? No idea. Has forgotten to shower. Right, you need help as well, it seems. Keep those chatterboxes away. You do not want to be helped. Who else is helping? Helps others. Need to be front and center. You also need to be front and center. Clueless and therefore needing help. Why are they saying spill the tea? Right, needs help, needs help, needs help. So these people are all getting a lot of help. Does not like being copied, oh, that's fine. Ah, you're busy helping. Stinky. Hate these stinky students. Problem is we've got chatting going on now, no matter where I shove you. Who else helps? You help. There we go. It's slang for share-related gossip. But they were in London. They should be saying something like spill the beans. Right, yet another stinker here. Helping, chatting, doesn't like it. Does not like bad smells, but helps others. Easily distracted. They have a crush on Alexia. Oh, I see where this is going. Doesn't like the stench. So does anybody need to be front and center here? No, it would seem not. Alright, so let's work on the chatting matrix. I don't want your help. My love. Alright, there you go. Doesn't like being helped or copied. Helps others, needs to be front and center. Stinky. Stinky. Damn the stench zone. There we go. It's a more modern slang. Okay, clearly I'm not keeping up. That's fine by me. Alright, so a lot of stink. In fact, it's going to be difficult to isolate the stench here. Yeah, if I want the most non-stinking area, I gotta do this. I gotta keep them in the line to keep 4 available. So then I need to ask myself, how many people don't like bad smells? There's 1. There's only 1 person that hates the bad smells, so I could even do something like this. And then this 1 seat's all I need. Right, so where do the bad smellers go? Helping others. Needs help. Needs to be front and center. Needs help. There we go, and that leaves you only over there. And that's assuming that's how it goes, but we'll see. Create the chat matrix so that the chatter boxes aren't next to each other. I'm clueless. Alright, there you go, get a clue. And then easily distracted because you've got a crush on Derry. Let's keep you away then. Doesn't like being helped or copied. Done and done right. Biological warfare against the faculty. You've all shown great promise. I haven't seen such potential since I got Luca here. 2 open spots. Nat and Coda make us proud. Doesn't Coda have a crush on Nat, or the other way around? We don't care. We only care about perfection. Before we continue, are we still in the same area? Still in London? Yes, so complete this and then we can do the London bonus stage. And then we can be done with London, which is a great thing to imagine. My flight number is HF97. I play loud music. Ugh, I play loud music in an airport. Are you a VIP? I'm gonna miss boarding. Okay, there you go. Don't like the smell of cologne. Alright, you just wait. Get in line. Get in line, although you didn't shower. I'm a VIP. Are you really now? I stink. End of the line ahead. What? I don't think I get it, but okay. Alright, who's the smell zone for you? I don't care. Right, you're also in the VIP zone. I want to be alone, but you don't want to hear somebody else. Okay, very good. Alright, so what's the problem here? I don't like the smell of cologne. Who's the stink one here? You are the cologne stencher. Who's unhappy? I want to be alone. And there you go. The game style is growing on me. A VIP would never smell like this. Maybe VIP stands for something else. HF97. I want to be first in line. Okay, there you go. Does this count? I want to be closer to the gate. Alright, there you go. This ain't your seat. And this ain't your flight. This is yours, though. You want to be first in line and play your loud, bloody music. Whatever, I'll sort them out once they're all there. You get in line... Wait, wrong one. 97, you hate the stench. 77, you just sit and play your loud, bloody music. There you go, get away from the kid. 97, VIP pass. I want to be first in line. Wait, I thought somebody else wanted to be first in line. You stink, and you just don't want to hear anybody else. Right, so we have some unhappy people. You want to be first in line. Okay, there you go. You don't want to hear someone else's phone. There hasn't been any mention of phone. I guess you are playing loud music on your phone. That's my best guess. I don't like the smell of cologne. You are stinking of cologne. There we go. Maybe they weren't playing it on their phone, maybe they had a boombox with them. Such a presumptive game. Good game 34. Get in there. Get in, get in. Don't get in, don't get in. GG. Well played. No rematch. Cannot imagine going flying with children though. Seems like a horrifying exercise in pulling your own hair out. I mean, as annoying as it is to be around kids in an airport, I do look at their guardians and think, good lord, at least I'm not them. I want to watch a movie on someone else's phone. That actually became a law in Scotland. It was illegal to watch someone's TV through their windows. And you have to imagine what led to that being such a problem that it needed a law for it. Okay, so who's unhappy? I have a VIP cat. Alright, get in the VIP lane then. I do not want to hear someone else's phone. Who's got the loud phone? Is that you? Probably. I'm a VIP. Alright, get in there. I do not want to be next to a kid. That could prove difficult. There's a lot of kids here. But maybe you'd rather be next to someone who stinks. Where's my parent? Do not want to be next to a kid. A lot of people here hate kids. I don't want to be next to a kid. I do not want to be next to a kid, but all the kids are right here. You've got a VIP pass. You don't have a VIP pass, so what are you even doing here? Let's get you away from the kids. And now, who's the one with the loud phone? You get away. I'm misunderstanding the way this line works. Possibly. Maybe I can shove all the kids over to the side here. I just have a queue of nothing but kids. Ah, but you want to be next to your parent. Does that work? No, it does not. Does that work? Also, no, it does not. Okay. You're going to be next to your parent there, then? You stink, so get away. You've got a VIP pass, all as well. See, I'm wondering if the queue line goes something like along like this, or if it's just up, up, up. And I think it is just up, up, up. Right, you're the only unhappy one because you don't want to hear the phone. But then old Stench Bucket gets involved, and we don't want that. And you don't want to be next to a kid. Oh, God. Yeah, you don't like the stink. You still think you're in the stench zone, but maybe, just maybe, I could do this. And that. And then... You're still next to a kid and you're unhappy. Maybe like that, then? No, you also hate the kid. Alright, could the kid just be at the very front, then? Now most people are happy. And now I just need to deal with the people that are sitting down. I want to be alone and not hear somebody's phone. Can I tuck you in a corner, perhaps? There we go. Whew, that was tough. Airplanes don't tell you what smelly passengers are the #1 reason for the delays. My recent troublesome time with flying wasn't because of somebody smelling bad, it's just because they were so incredibly hot. They were like a furnace just giving off so much heat. Some Polish lady next to me. Right, I want to be with Nat. Alright, there you go. I do not like the smell of cologne, we'll get in there anyway. Is this just everybody? It is just everybody. Oh boy. Right. Anything in particular? I'm a VIP. Well, these people are not VIPs. You're also a VIP. You want to be with Jaden. And you stink. You want to be first in line? Who was Jaden? Oh, there we go. Easy. I prefer being last in line for a plane. It means everybody sits down and does all the faffing around. Plus, you don't have the experience of sitting down and having your hopes crushed as you think, yes, the seat next to me will be free, and then the last person getting on the plane. Usually some enormous fat bastard comes shuffling over and goes, I lost my seat. And then you know you're in for a bad time. You wish to be first in line? We can accommodate this. I do not want to hear someone else's phone. Okay. I play loud music? Of course you do. And you want to be first in line. Done and done right. We're going to New York. Oh, God. I'm not sure what you'd have to pay me to make me want to go over and live in New York, but I'm not sure you'd have the money, and I'm not sure I'd want that money. Then again, it would be leaving London to go to New York, so possibly. Alright, what's our bonus stage here? I have a story where I was the stinky one, Jake. I booked a 6 AM red-eye flight. A red-eye flight? I don't know what that means. That was dumb. I tried to not sleep the night before, but I fell asleep anyway. Didn't have time to shower before the flight. A giant storm was over the destination. We had to fly in circles for an extra 2 hours, land, refuel, reboard, and then land. Poor lady next to me. Ugh. Okay, pardon me as I pause for just a minute. I need to go and grab some water and maybe even turn on the heating because it's actually really rather cold today. I'll be back in just a minute. Right, no wonder it was cold. The window was open. But now that's rectified, we get back to it. I am from Egypt and I want to sit. Oh, so we're actually putting museum pieces around. I'm from Egypt and I'm the highlight. All right, there you go. I'm from Greece. I do not like bad smells. That must be difficult. I want to be with somebody. So lonely. I don't get it. How do you know if it's Greece or Egypt? I want to sit and I don't want to be next to a vase. Okay, I'm from Egypt. You want to be near a highlight. What's a highlight? Oh, I am the highlight. Does anybody else want to be next to the highlight? I want to be near a highlight. Is that near enough? No. Okay, there you go. Get it away from me. I thought the idea was that racism, even fantasy racism, was no longer allowed on Twitch. I'm from Egypt. I forgot to shower. What? Even these things forget to shower. All right, I'm from Greece and I want to sit. There you go. I'm from Greece. I am the highlight of the collection. You're not from Egypt? All right, there then. My back hurts. Who's unhappy? Now everybody's happy. Only the smelliest Greek artifacts. I'm from Nigeria and I want to be near a highlight. I am the highlight. Okay, so that counts as a highlight. Oh, God knows. I'm from Nigeria and I also want to be near a highlight. There you go. I'm from Nigeria and I want to be all alone. I knew some people from Nigeria. Horrible people. I'm from Nigeria and I want to sit, but not next to a mummy. There we go. Were they all horrible people? Well, no. But the overwhelming majority, yes. I'm from Egypt. I want to be near a highlight, and I forgot to shower. Stinky. You don't really want to sit, though. We can have you stand over here. I'm from Greece. I want to sit near a highlight. I cannot stand talking. Okay, very good. You're a Nigerian talker. And you're an Egyptian talker that wants to sit. How about that? Does sitting count as being up here? It appears that it does. However, only highlights allowed. Nigeria, I want to be near a highlight. There you go. I'm from Nigeria. I want to be next to a Greek piece. Are you Greek? Are you Greek? I do not like bad smells, and yet. I'm from Egypt. I want to sit all alone. Okay. I want to be near something Nigerian. But I forgot to shower. Oh, that could be a problem. You're from Nigeria. There we go. Now somebody give these artifacts a good scrub. And get Duke Onklet on the case. Alright, we are 3 worlds down, apparently 2 to go, unless there are some bonus worlds. We're making what I can only assume is amazing pace. I hate commuting, it's getting so hot out here. What is it? You need to be near the AC? I am hot. Okay, there we go. Ah! Haha, we control whether it goes on or off. Amazing. I need my bag. Alright, there's your bag. Hang on, hang on. You want your bag next to you and you want to be near all the Febrezing? Does that work? The bag is right there, laddie. What's your problem? There you go. Is there another way we could have done this? Not that I can see. I think we need both the AC on. I am sensitive to the cold. Alright, keep you away then. I do not like strong odors. You're a blabbermouth though. Let's have you next to another blabbermouth. I want my backpack next to me, and I cannot stand talking. There we go. I play loud music, of course you do. I'm sensitive to the cold. I'm hot and I want to be with my parent. But your parent is a blabbermouth. That means you are going to be here. I want to read and I'm sensitive to the cold, and I am hot and I want to sleep. Schlaf gut. Yeah, can't wait for the stench brigade to arrive. I know we've got at least one New Yorker here. How bad does the public transit smell? And if you had to say, who do you think contributes the most to that smell? I'm wearing too much cologne and I do not like the bad smells. Oh, here come the stench brigade. Squares and circles, I should have known. Alright, we've created the stench zone up here now. I'm hot, but I want to be alone. Is that alone enough for you? Okay, very good. I'm wearing too much cologne, I don't like bad smells. I'm hot, and I want to go in the direction of a vehicle. It's usually good to keep the kids together. Oh, we got a yakety sack here. Can you go there? That's a problem. Or is it? Freezing, eh? I can't breathe. Why? Who smells so bad? I'm wearing too much cologne. Okay, there you go. I want to sit in direction and not be in the stink zone. I want to sleep with no kids. Oh, this has become a problem. If we have a hot person that must be going in the direction of the vehicle, then this is the one that needs to be on. And that, of course, introduces new and exciting problems. For example, you're hot. You're also hot. You stink. You want to sleep, but not next to a kid. Can't sleep. Still can't sleep. Stink zone. The damn stink zone. Alright, maybe, just maybe. We can have something like this. Now who's bothered? The hot one. The hot one that wants to be alone. Damn the stink zone. I want to sit in direction, but I don't like strong odors. Sensitive to cold. Don't want to be with a kid. Can't concentrate, can't sleep. Can't breathe. Keep you away from the stink zone. You're playing loud music. Can't stand talking, want to be alone. But you're hot. These two want to sleep. I'm so lonely. Now maybe I can get you guys over here. And then we have the stink zone. There we go. Horrifying. You can't cope, unfortunately. Is coming in to give a load of subs. For reasons unknown. Maybe there is a known reason somewhere there. If there is, I'm not seeing it. Thank you for the sub. Back to lurking and playing Factorio. Which I finally decided to start playing thanks to a certain 100% run. I couldn't imagine whose, but good luck with that. Done like dinner. Probably Alpha's upcoming one. Oh yeah, Alpha's going on about how they really want to get into their own Factorio 100% run, and I'm looking forward to seeing it. I just hope there's time for it. Time seems to be a rapidly diminishing resource. Which is worse, the child zone or the stink zone? What about the stinky child zone? Right, concentrate. The whole heating and cooling thing is making this more complicated than it needs to be. I want to sit by the window in the direction of the vehicle. Okay, great. And you probably want to be together with Coda. Huzzah. The stink zone is real. Oh, I've got another sweaty child over here, I think. I want to be with my friends, but I am hot. I want to be with my friends, and I play loud music. Nobody listens to me. Alright, there, have a chatterbox. No, chatterbox needs to have their bag. Are there any other chatterboxes? It's only you, which means you need to be in one of these, one way or another. Okay, is this really good, or is it really good? Well, it depends if we can fit everybody else in. Ah, we got people that are very cold. Oh, we got even more sweaty doofuses around here. I'm hot and I want to sleep. So can I move the stink zone away? And get the sweaty ones over here. There's a lot of hot people here. Maybe I do need both of these on. But that becomes a problem with chatterboxes. Because I've just made this place very, very cold. I want to sleep with Nat. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. That becomes a problem as well. Can I do it like that? I can't sleep. Also, I'm hot. Yes, the world is full of problems. Do I have two people that want to sleep? Being hot and wanting to sleep is causing me problems. Maybe over there is fine. I don't like strong odors, but I want to be in the right place. How is that a problem for you? You want to be alone, but you can't have someone behind you? No, it's a problem of having somebody next to you here. Ugh, another chatterbox. You're on chatterbox. Okay. No, you need to chat and have your backpack next to you. That remains a problem for me. And these three need to be together as well. However, maybe it's not a problem if I do something like this. No, because you're sensitive to the bleeding cold. Can I turn the fan off here then? No, I think I decided I need all the fans on. That doesn't make much sense if we need the chatterboxes together and there's no second chatterbox. Gosh, that's troublesome. I'm hot and I want to sleep. This is tricky. I'm having difficulty reconciling these issues. And a bit more Right, I think this would be easier if I restarted it. Hopefully it doesn't take you all the way back to start. It does? Oh no. Oh, that's a problem. I just want to restart that particular part that we were at? Oh, bollocks. Okay, well, we've got to do all that again. Oh, damn it. I was a few bits into this, wasn't I? Are we sure we can't, like, go forward a bit? Oh, dear. Why do I suddenly feel a glimmer of hope? Why indeed? Alright. Where are the chatterboxes? I believe we had one of these on. Where are our sweaty people? Sweaty. Needs his bag. Sensitive to cold and playing your bleeding music, but you're all lonely as well. I need my bag. Too hot, want to be with your parent. But your parent is a chatterbox, meaning they need to be together. You know, I've just solved this stuff, and I certainly have forgotten it all over again. I'm boiling, I'm freezing. I want to be with someone. Oh, right, this just needs to be shoved back in again. Hold on, didn't we just do that? You're not very happy because you want to sleep. And you can't sleep with all these chatterboxes. There you go. You don't like the fact that the title of this game isn't capitalized. Oh, it isn't capitalized on Twitch for some reason. I wouldn't claim to know or understand why. Ugh, and we've already done this part. We have to do it again. I want to sleep, but not with kids. I forgot to shower. I create the stench zone. I stink as well, but differently. I'm hot. I forgot to shower. I want to talk to somebody. They're Oh, but you're freezing. Okay. Oh, but I'm boiling. Okay. But I can't breathe. Wait, you can't breathe? Who's the smell zone around here? I'm wearing too much cologne. Alright, get away then. Oh, but all the chackety yakking. I'm hot and I want to be in the direction of the vehicle. Okay. Now, you might be thinking, Jake, you just solved this one, and maybe you're right, but it doesn't mean I remember what I did. Damn, this cologne-wearing individual. Too hot, forgot to shower. Talking. It's getting tricky. I really think I need one on, one off here because we have 4 people that need to... we've got 3 people that need to be chatting. So they need to sit together. And one of them's sensitive to the cold, so I can't have all of this on. One side needs to be off. It's almost good. Except we have the stink zone over here. Damn, all these stinky people. Yeah, you hate all the chatting going on. You're relatively happy down here. Damn stinky kid. You want to sleep, but you don't actually have to be in the hot or cold zone, so you're fine over there. Get that kid out of my face. And then there's the loud music problem. Can't concentrate with all the yakking. You hate all the talking. You're hot and you want to be alone. Worth keeping in mind. Alright, is anybody else still unhappy around here? You want to sleep, but you can't because of all this bleeding music. Why can't you concentrate? Because of the yakking. Okay, lots of people are happy now, except for the hot one. I want to be with someone. Oh, but the stink zone. Stink zone. Okay, there we go. TikTok, Jake, you're spending quite a bit of time in the puzzle. Yeah, and we've already solved it. That's the problem. But I clicked restart, hoping that it would just reset the current area. No, it resets the whole area. Alright, but now I think we're back to where we were before. I certainly hope so, at least. Yeah, this one's giving me quite a lot of problems, though. And we're now at the 2.5 hour mark. We're almost halfway through the timer. But surely these later levels will be so easy. Oh, it'll be trivial. Just get me out of New York first and foremost, please. Right. Right, first and foremost, who needs to be in the 4-seaters? I want to talk to someone and have my backpack next to me. That necessitates being in a 4-seater place, because you need a backpack next to you and you need a chatterbox. There are no other chatterboxes, it seems. Can't stand talking. Ah, right. And these 3 need to be next to each other, so they must be on another batch of these. Now, one is sensitive to the cold, the other is not, so one of these sides needs to be turned on. The question is, does anybody need to be front-facing and have sensitivity one way or the other? Hot and facing. Hot and alone. So if we're to assume that this one goes on... this becomes a problem, doesn't it? Hot and sleeping. Hot, direction of the vehicle. Oh, right, so that's fine though. Hot, forgot to shower. Right, looking good so far. You have to be looking this way and you don't like the stink zone. You want to be in the direction of the vehicle. Now that becomes a problem, but maybe I can shove you... No. Now, what is this telling me? I think it's telling me that actually these need to be reversed. There. So you go here, switcheroo, switcheroo. No, if we have somebody that's hot and wants to be in the direction of the vehicle, then this side must be on. Okay, so I guess I'm wrong. It was bound to happen eventually. Maybe the point is that both of these need to be on, but that simply cannot be true. So this must be the setup for the heaters. Or the coolers, rather. Such fusspots. Okay, there we go. That gets you out of the smell zone. I hate the smell zone. I play loud music. Could you play your loud music over here? Can't stand the yakking. Oh, we're getting somewhere. I just want to sleep. I just want to read. And then finally, I stink. Whew. Alright, one more jaunt and then... Well, we're not done with New York. We've got a whole chapter to do. But we're working on it. There we go. I love the luggage. The luggage doesn't complain or smell. Looks like I dropped a bunch of frames there. Don't know where from. I want to talk to somebody and I cannot stand loud music. I want to be next to another kid. Also, I stink. Need to be in the direction of the vehicle. Yeah, it is on my side, Asmar. Oh, see, this is why I want a reset button to just clear everybody out, because I think you do need to do a total rejig at this point. Nah, it wouldn't be Germans this time of year. Shia folks, a bit of a ghost town around this time of year. Any intent to do more King of the Castle? No, not at all. It was a lot of fun, but the game doesn't really have the amount of content that I'd want to play through it for another series with. Yeah, we only did, what, 10 runs of it? And we're already seeing repeat events. Right, what do I need to figure out here? We're very limited in the amount of people that are facing one direction, and even more limited when it comes together with temperature requirements. So let's check those ones first. For example, I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle and I'm hot, so this one must be on. I want to sit in the direction of Jub Jub and be with my parent. Okay, there you go. I'm hot and I want to be alone. There we go. I'm hot and I want to be with my parent. Ah, okay, so... I think that means both of these need to be on then. I'm hot, I want to be with my friends. Don't like the smell zone. Want to be with another kid. I stink. Anybody else going with directions? Sensitive to the cold. Okay, there's not a lot of places you can be. But you're lonely. The talking must be done with another yakety sack. You're sensitive to the cold. Yakking and yakking. Oh wait, now Coda wants to have a nap. How about that then? And you just... Ah, the yakking. The yakking continues. But you're sensitive to the cold, so it's a bad place for you to be yakking. And actually, I severely lack places that are... cold problems. Maybe I could do that. Seems quite good. I play loud music and I'm sensitive to the cold. That's a problem, but maybe it's a problem we can overcome together. You also want to be with somebody. Okay, how about you? I can't breathe because someone here is in the smell zone. It's you. I'm hot and I forgot to shower. Okay, I forgot to shower and I don't like loud music. You are the problem. Maybe I could move you up? Whew. Goodness, that was tough. I'm sensitive to frames, which we're also lacking in. Yeah, I've dropped quite a lot of frames, like 2%. If Feels like a dream. You can't be dreaming. This is a city that never sleeps. Our time in New York must sadly continue. Where do we start out again? Was it Brussels? What are you talking about, Anon Finn? Right, so we need somebody here at the front. Copies, helps, does not like being copied. Wait, why are we back in class here? Do we get back to London that quickly? I shove you in the locker? Okay, don't have the chatterboxes next to each other. Who gives the help? This nerd helps. Does not like being helped. Does not like being copied or helped. Does not enjoy the help. And has a crush. Boom. 2 more students are joining. Wait, where are they going to sit? Oh, maybe we're doing this now in New York. Split into groups of 3, do a short film together. Do your best. Yeah, I don't have particular interests in acting or movies or this kind of production at all. Right, anybody needs to be front and center. Distracted, distracted, distracted. Gotta be front. Can't see well. Okay, not a lot of chatterboxes though. Let's have it set up like so. Who needs help? Nobody seems to need help. Alright then, surely this is nice and simple. The bigger issue here is the crushes. Ah, right, you do need help. Wait a second, I thought we had someone that helps. You help. I don't want your help. Looking good, and then finally... finally? We've seen the masterfully directed stream intro today. That's just something I threw together last night. Let's hitch our wagons together. Yeah, I was ready to hit the gym last night, and I thought, you know what, I want to make another intro video first. So I thought, what'll I do? I thought, Detroit Become Human was fun. Let's make something out of that. I thumbed through the chapters and went, the interrogation was funny. And then I just recorded it and made an intro video out of it. I don't like spending lots of time on, well, frankly, anything, so I just bashed it together and that was that. Cannot see well from far away. I had that problem. Helps others. No, you're busy drooling. Got a couple of people that are in dire need of help here. You go and help them out. Don't help me, and then don't help me either. We've got 2 nerds giving help. Still getting help. What's to stop that being the solution? Nothing! Yeah, I reflect very positively on Detroit Become Human. I thought it was excellent. It's going to rate very highly when I do my year in review. You can't see very far from very far away. I always want to get the people in the front done first, because it's a pretty rock-solid thing to put in before the whole who fancies who and who copies who. Also, I didn't notice, but they follow my cursor with their wee googly eyes. Right, you don't like being copied. Fine, you're clueless. Anybody else need help? Dire need of help, but you're also a filthy copier. There, go and make those people a little less clueless. Keep the chatterboxes away from each other. They're copying me. Yeah, but you do need the help. Does that mean I need the help person really, really central to help a lot of people? Yes, but you do help. Problem is you also want to chat. Wants to help. Needs help. Amusing. Needs help. Gets the help. Move the chatterboxes away. Looks almost good. And then finally, hey, who's not playing ball here? Once everybody focused and oh, these two are having a goss. Done. Gosh, so many drop frames. I'm going to have to review this one. I might need to upload the local copy rather than the Twitch copy at this rate. Although I don't know what in the world is causing all of these issues. I don't have some massive download going on, do I? Carry on. I'm happy the chat chose Detroit and inspired Detroit. It was great. Co-working spaces. They're so efficient. Maximize efficiency. Table, water cooler. Move it closer. Ah, there we go. I'm wearing too much cologne. Oh, so many stinky people. You need a computer? I can't move the computers. Laptops seem to work fine. Chatterboxes. We only have two. Do you just want to like sit here and... Do not like bad smells. I want to be next to the vending machine. When she sees vending machines, she empties and cleans. I want to be able to focus on my work. I don't want any cologne. I am the assistant to the regional manager. What? How is that relevant? Your leader needs you. Who's your leader? Ah, you're the leader. Okay, there we go. Need to be next to the board. There you go. You mentioned wanting the water cooler. You stink. You also stink. I need silence. There we go. Stinky here needs a computer. I do not like to work, and I forgot my I forgot to shower. If you don't like to work, then what's the problem? Is somebody forcing you to work? Ah, there we go. The boss is watching me. I want to be alone and next to a plant. Uh-oh. I can do that, though, can't I? Shove you in the corner with a plant, and it's just a case of these two. I want to be able to focus on my work, and I do not like the smell of cologne. Who's the stinky one? You're the stinky one. for you? There we go. That was just part 1, though. What about 2 and 3? Ah, welcome, Von Dougals, and choose the good luck. I have plenty of it, but I could always take more. Right, regional nerd here doesn't like the stink zone. I want to sleep. Okay. I want to meet with Theo, and I need a computer. Alright, where's Theo? Ah, they chat next to each other like that, then. So many bleeding smell zones. Who's the smelly one for you, actually? I'm wearing too much cologne. The boss is watching you sleep. Can't sleep next to all this chatting going on either. And these two still want to be next to the water cooler? Yeah, whilst creating the stink zone. Can you sleep here? Yeah, there we go. I am the assistant manager, and I want to be near the vending machine. Ah, the regional manager doesn't need to board this time. Focus. Probably difficult with all the chatting going on. And you need a PC. Oh. Well, the regional manager does not need the PC. Boss isn't watching you there, but you create the stink zone. Who else stinks around here? You do. There we go. Now everyone's happier, and as long as you're with... If I can get you away from here... The stink. We're all good except for the smell zone here, right? Everybody's happy? Yeah, so I need you to focus on work, but not be in the smell zone. Who smells? Nobody. Much in the way of cologne here. How is the Hungry Balaton manifesting itself anyway? I'm looking at my drop frames growing and growing. I might pause and restart my router if it continues to be bad. I'll give it a total of 5 minutes and then make a judgment call there. Right, another smell zone member, but let's sort out the manager stuff. Regional manager needs to be a computer and be alone. All right, there we go. Just shove you in the corner then. I do not want to be next to a vending machine. I do not want to work. All right, near the water cooler, and you want to blab. I want to be with my friends. Oh, that's a problem. Or is it? You go there, you go there. You go there, you go there. Water cooler's over here. You get your computer. All of you guys are happy. And then all of the friendly friends can be next to each other. There's your board. Oh, you want to be with your friends but also have a computer. Everybody's very happy, and I just shove you somewhere? Yeah, that'll do. Boss doesn't mind the stink. And the best part is when you're talking about all the changes you're making and nothing is happening on screen. Well, good thing I keep local copies then. Script is due tomorrow. I've got it. World overrun by chill zombies. Doesn't sound too bad. There may be a way to give traffic to game facts a lower priority on the router. These accusations, they're simply a reflection of yourself. Alright, back to burgers and fries time. God, I could do with that. Don't have much food here right now. I should probably see to that. Recht. What do we do here? burger with my parent. Alright, burger, parent, chomp. I want burger, but I hate chewing noises. Alright, sit in the corner then. I chew loudly, give me burger. There you go. Does anyone else want burger? Yes, there's your burger. I want nothing except to be with Adley. There you go. I want to eat fries. I don't like chewing noises. I want to eat fries. Happy days. With some fries left over. Only today you can have 3 pies. The cost of 4. Forget about it. He'll take 2. Oh, so he doesn't have to pay for the price of 4. Alright, what's happening now then? You're very unhappy because now you want to eat the pie. But you eat pie very loudly. You also want to eat pie. You all want to eat pie. Alright, super pie zone over here. Who else wants to eat pies? Let there be pie. Hopefully nobody else wants to eat pie, because I don't know how we'd fit them all in. You just want a cup of coffee. You're a loud chewing individual. Does anyone else want a coffee? I do not want to eat or drink. I want to drink a coffee. There we go. The idea of sharing a coffee like that, though, seems mad. I'm hungry. All right, here, have some fries. Chew them in peace. Right, I don't want fries, but I want to be with my parent. Parent wants to eat a burger. You want to be with Emma, but not next to a kid. Emma wants to be there. Huzzah! Everybody's not happy. Why? Because of the chewing noises. There we go. Yeah, 1 burger, 2 people. 1 slice of pie, 2 people. Alright, now some people are staying around and are still unhappy. I don't want to eat or drink anything, no chewing noises, but I want to eat pie! Who else wants pie? No, 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 no. Yes! But not with a child. Ah, there we go. I want to eat pie, and I will chew so loudly. Okay, good for you. I want to be with my friends. All right, friends, go and tuck yourself over in the corner. You're going to share a cup of coffee. That sounds horrific. I want to be alone to chew loudly whilst eating or drinking something. All right, there you go. I want to be with Emma and eating pie. Huzzah. I do not want anything, and I hate chewing noises. I want to be alone so that I can read. That could be a problem. You want to be alone with a coffee. Alright, now everybody's happy except for the loud pie chewing individual. I think I can shove you over with these losers. Ew, coffee. I want to eat pie. Alright, here's some pie. You don't want the pie, you want the coffee. Wait, where's the coffee? Ew, coffee. I want to eat pie. Alright, there's some pie. Huzzah! You made a new friend. It was perfect. If you say so. Back to your place. Sounds like too much work. Yeah, sharing drinks with strangers. What could go wrong? Okay, more pie, more coffee. How's this gonna go? Want coffee? I do not want coffee, but I want to be with Rupert anyway. There you go. I want coffee, but I hate chewing. Alright, go and enjoy that coffee with him. I don't want food or drink, but I want something to eat, and I want pie. So sit together and enjoy some pie. Does anybody else not want anything? Pie, 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 Yosef, pie, Jack. Oh, these guys are going to be complicated, aren't they? Maybe you want to line them up here. You want to be alone, so yeah, I'm fine just shoving you in the corner there. Quite a lot of you want to eat pie, so there's going to need to be some pie sharing going on. I want to eat pie. I want to eat pie. You also want to eat pie? Okay. Jack, Yosef, pie. You scoundrel! You're also a scoundrel. Oh, right, of course, because they're all together like this. In that case... these three need to be together eating pie, right? But if we have 4 people here that want to eat pie, and some of them can't sit together, isn't that a problem? Pie. Pie. I want to be with my friends. Want to be with my friends. Want to be with my friends. So these 3 need to be together, but you specifically need the pie. However, I think I could move you here, give you a coffee. No, because you really don't want anything. Okay, separate idea. What if these 3... were up here? No, because then I'd never be able to fit you guys in here. And I bet this doesn't count as being with your friends. No, sorry, it does not. This is tricky. Because I feel like I'm 1 pie short of a solution. I want to eat pie, I want to eat pie, I want to eat pie, I want to eat pie. I want to be with Jack. Where are you, Jack? But Jack is hungry. I want to be with Yosef. You scoundrels. Scoundrels all the way down here. Seems tricky. How in the world do you make all this work? Rupert, no coffee. Do not want to be next to a kid. I want to drink coffee. Drink coffee. No chewing noises. Nobody here chews, though, so it's no big deal. You being alone is another problem. I can't just shove you there. I think I need you over in that corner. Pie, pie, pie. No Jack. But then they're hungry. Where in the world's the pie going to come from then? Maybe there's something to be said about the whole buy 3, pay for 4 thing. Because I'm really having difficulty seeing how there's enough pie to solve this problem. But they're hungry. How in the world does one solve this problem? I need a second pie somehow. Well, a 4th pie, rather. Is there like a hidden way to get additional pie? I want to eat pie, not with Jack. I want to be with Yosef. You don't need the pie. if you were with Yosef and Yosef had the pie up here, then I'm still short. I want to be with Jack, but Jack wants to eat pie. I want to eat pie. I want to eat pie. Yeah, see, I'm one pie short somehow. Pie, pie, pie. How? Hold your horses. Maybe they can count as together if I do this somehow. Then I can bring the pie down. Oh, but I want to eat pie. No, that is too far away for them. How in the world does one solve this conundrum where we want to eat so much pie? I want to eat pie, I want to eat pie, but not with Jack. Just one freaking piece of pie short. You just want to eat pie. There's nothing more to it. Same with Maya. Like, neither of you care who you're with. You just want to eat pie. Is there any way I could shove you into some other pie solution? Maybe worth a reset again. Heavens no. I've been through that before. You want to be with Rupert and not drink. You want to be with Emma. You want to drink. You also want to drink the coffee. Hang on, there's nothing saying you have to be here. You could just drink some coffee over here. And you simply want to be with Jack. But Jack wants to eat pie. Trying to think of a way to just wrench these in, but Jack and his pie needs are too high for me. I want to be with Yusef. I want to eat pie. God, this is tough. The pie conundrum. We all just want to eat pie. Oh, hang on. Having Klaus down here with this coffee could help. But we still want to eat more pie. Where do we get the extra pie? I want to eat pie. I want to eat pie. I want to eat pie. So, Aria, I could move away. But they want to be with Joseph, and Joseph wants to eat pie. And that's too far away. But I'm hungry. Where's the extra pie? Where's it hiding? How are you meant to do this with 3 pies? Steal the pie, you become unhappy. Steal the pie, both of you become unhappy. So close and yet so far. I'm not feeling that close here. Poor hungry Jack. Just lean over and grab a nibble here. It's that easy. I don't want to drink coffee, I want to eat pie. I want to be with my friends. But I want to eat or drink something. And the problem is, Coda wants to eat and drink nothing. And I can't have these 3 up on the counter here because then the lonely sod over here would be taking up this entire area and I wouldn't have space for these people. So I think lonely sod has to be up on the counter here. I like how you had all the solutions already, only the one that works escapes. Well, what possibly works here? Jack wants that pie, but I can't spare anybody. Except Arya, who doesn't want pie. I want to eat pie. It's just a disgusting coffee. How do I get pie for these people? I really can't see a solution with 3 pies. Yeah, is there a hidden pie somewhere? Oh, easy now, easy now. I don't want to have to redo this. Where's the pie? Maybe if I bring the pies together, they'll become some kind of extra pie. With a catalyst of coffee. Where's the extra pie, man? After such a long break, are Jake's skills crusty? I'm just not seeing it. Where in the world do you get what you need to satisfy these people? We're 1 pie short. Ew, coffee. I want to eat pie, but I also want to be with my friends. I want to eat pie, but I don't want to be with Arya. I feel like one of these spaces needs to be used for something, but what? Hang on, I might be onto something. What if we switcherooed here, and then we know we need pie over here, so huzzah, you get your pie. I want to eat or drink something, and then... yeah, you want to be with friends, but... Pie. I want you to drink something, doesn't have to be pie. Shucks, the only thing I could possibly put here is pie, because coffee is no good for Coda. I want to be with Yosef, but Yosef isn't here. That's not lonely enough for you. And even if it were, you want your personal space. Could we have a switcheroo here? You're not happy unless Yosef is near you, and that's not near enough. Pie. I want to be with Jack. Pie. Pie. How in the world? Once again, grabbing victory from the jaws of defeat. I think you got that the wrong way around, Lord Savior. I'm not grabbing anything here. Damn all these pie-eating lord asses. How do you manage this? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I know, but I'm short of pie. Yeah, I know that timer's crumbling away. I've only got 2 hours left, but this pie conundrum has me absolutely stumped. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people who want to eat pie. We have 3 pies. If that was all there was, we could easily feed them all. But we have a problem. Do not want to eat or drink anything, so I really can't mix these ones together. Wasting a pie here, only feeding one person, feels so wrong. Poor hungry Jack wants to eat pie, but cannot get any pie. You do not want to drink coffee and you want to eat pie. Why have that be 2 different things for Nat? Because I can't have you eat 2 different things at once, can I? I want to be with Rupert and I do not want to drink coffee. I want to drink coffee. I want to drink coffee. Well, I would happily have them up here, but because of this person wanting to be alone, I can't just have those 3 up on the counter here. I think the person has to be there or there, because there's no other way to single them out. It almost looks good if it weren't for you. Yeah, you take up too much space, so at least I know you have to be up here. Okay, since Balaton keeps hungering, I'm going to take a moment to reset my router, see if that helps. I'll be right back. Alright, let's get the timer going and get thinking again. We are stuck in pie hell. How do we get all these people dealt with? What do we know? We know that there is enough pie to feed everybody, but the people need to be stuck with other people, and that's causing me problems. These 3 must be together. And they must have pie. Drew wants to eat or drink something. Coda needs to not eat or drink anything, but you need the pie, so this is the best setup for you. Then there are these losers who are all enjoying their pie, and that's fine for now. Except you two need to be together and you need to eat more pie, and that's another bloody problem. How could I solve that, though? I mean, you just want to be with someone. You don't need to be enjoying pie. And you also don't need to be enjoying pie. So in an ideal situation, we have Yosef, pie, pie, no pie, eat pie, scoundrel. Who do you hate? You hate this one because they want to be with Yosef. Does Yosef want pie? Oh god, now we have more problems. Right, you just want to be with Jack. No Arya, no Yosef. But you want to eat the pie. Okay, but ignoring this problem, and it is a problem, if I can get these three segregated, somehow squabbling over one... Do these ones stand to pie? Screw it. You want to eat pie. You want to be with Yosef. You want to eat pie. Now they're happy. The problem is these three need to be together. You need to be with Rupert. Well, Klaus does not need to be with Rupert. Why did I think these three need to be together? It's still a problem, though. Maybe we can make it not a problem. You two need to be together. No coffee, drink coffee. Alright, you drink coffee, you have that, you have that. And then you could go anywhere? Ah, damn. Wait. Ha! Excellent. Thank you, GameFAQs, now owned by GameSpot. CJC lied to us all. He said he'd never sell out the site, and he sold it out. Alright, excellent. I hate to think how much time that burned. Alright, keep going. 2 hours no longer feeling like such a long time to have anymore. Right. I get sunburned easily. Oh god, we've got more stinkers around here. Here's some sunburn. Here's some... Wait, no. Before we do any of that, always think, do people need to be front, back, or center here? I do not want to be splashed. Okay, that's all there is. What about the party goers? The party... Photos and relaxing. Dizzy at the back. Party. Alright, let's just party in the front for now. Boring. Sunscreen to share. Who gets sunburned easily? Sunburned easily? Sunburned easily? I don't know how you're meant to tell that, just at a glance. I don't like bad smells, just leave me alone. Okay, I get dizzy at the back. Alright, go in the front then. I do not like bad smells. I don't like this other person, and I get sunburned easily. You also get sunburned easily, but you stink to high heaven. That keeps you happier. You don't like the stinky stinks. You also stink. So many stinky people here. Alone. Could be difficult leaving you alone. Who's unhappy? You're unhappy because you don't like how much this person smells. Curse the stink zone. There we go. I just tuned in, says Borg. I'm thoroughly confused. Why are we seating stinky squares? Ah, well, it's the name of the game. Is this seat taken? I don't know why there's such a prevalence of them not washing, but it is a game that's largely around public transit. Right, party, 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 but sunburn. Wasn't there another partier? Thought I saw another hat. As long as you're not next to Matteo, we can party all we want. Except there's sunburning problems. No, they need to be next to each other, huh? You scoundrel! You get sunburned easily, you need Tianji. Tianji's got the sunscreen. Does anyone else get sunburned easily? You do, but you don't like all the partying. But we have another person with sunscreen, and it's a kid. Kid wants somebody who gets dizzy at the back of the boat. I'm getting splashed. Alright, there you go. But you stink. All reeky. Okay, I've got very happy people so far. I want to be with Adley and take photos. Uh-oh. Stinky. How about that? No, you still reek. And you don't want to be splashed. God damn, these smelly, smelly people. I hate these stinkers. I want to party, I want to party. Can I shove you over there then and do that? Yeah, but it's still really noisy for you. Make your mind up. Smelly or fussy? Which can you handle better? That's better. Alright, take photos, be near that person, be near Tony, don't mind Tony's smell. Take photos, but you don't like the stinks, and need to be near Adley. Stinky. Oh, you're not happy because you're not next to what's their face anymore? That's pretty close. That is also quite close, but again, the stench zone is remarkable. Yeah, this is the problem. It's half stink, half party zone. In fact, the only place that's free, if we have this kind of setup, is there. And then suddenly we have sunburning problems. God, everybody wants to be around Adley. So Adley needs to be central. But that still remains a problem with the stink. Okay, so could I move the stink elsewhere? Could the stink, for example, go here? And then the central person goes here, and then we have a rejigging. Whoa, I'm getting dizzy. Yes, aren't you just? Yeah, that doesn't work because you two need to be together. So, only other thought is that maybe Adley needs to be in the front, stink zone in the center, and then party in the back. Which is a lot of rejigging. But that bad smell permeates like mad. A lot of unhappy people this way. I get sunburned easily, and I want to relax. Alright, we'll stay away from the party then. Alright. You need to be down here. And if you've got the sunscreen... Ah, but You with the smell zone. That almost works. You want to be with old Torag. And you want to be together with them. We're almost there. Most people are happy. It's just you because you don't like the smell zone. And now we're okay. God, fussy, smelly people. Yeah, put them all on one side, capsize, and bathe the scummy passengers. There's more clouds of stink coming on board. At least everybody clears that. That makes things easier. I forgot to shower, but I want to party. Okay, who's your other party whore? The one who gets burned. If you get burned, you need someone with sunscreen. Who else gets burned badly? Burner. Excuse me. More burner inserter. If anybody else gets easily burned, which you don't, then I know I'd need to put you in the center. What's your problem? You want to party, but this party isn't raucous enough for you. Sunburned easily, but also needing to party? Isn't that a problem? There's no more sunscreen. Unless... Move the smell zone away. Okay, now people are a bit happier. You want to relax. All right, away from the party goers it is then. You also want to relax. You want to take photos. You don't like the smell zone, but you also want to party. Ooh, that's a problem. Because we got Stinker over here. Okay, how about we move things over quite a lot so that you can be here away from the smell zone but still partying. Keep you away from the smell zone, let you relax. Anybody care about being splashed? Yeah, and you need to be away from Tio. Just relax. Be together with your friend and relax. And you want to be alone? Well, guess what we don't have? Seats for you to be alone on. Maybe, though. I can do this. You scoundrel. There we go. Whew. I'm looking forward to being done with New York, that's for sure. Hey! Luca's quite the star. Ah, you're mad at me. I deserve that. That day my agent told me a younger actor got a part I really wanted, so when you said you wanted to be like me, I took it as a threat. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Aww. Do not want to be next to a kid. And hey, you brought sunscreen. Fantastic. I want to be with my friends. My friends want to relax, relax, and not be splashed. Okay, that tells me that you're central. And then we're all together. Oh god, a kids' party. And they care about where they are next to each other, and they get sunburned easily. Alright, but Harper here has the sunscreen to share, so... so does Luca, but Luca doesn't want to be anywhere near these kids. How about... Oh, there's no way this is going to work. Luca has sunscreen for a reason. But wait, if the sunscreen's only for kids, or rather not for kids, maybe this will work out. Alright, the burned ones first. Burning, burning. I get dizzy at the front. Well, that's not the front. Party. Party, but not Albert. Dizzy at the back. And party. Way. Can confirm, kids want to party, sit together, and get sunburned easily. Game's too real. Please get me out of New York. Imagine that. A metropolis full of Caledons. Well, it's more of a megalopolis, isn't it? More flying. Nervous. It's going to be okay. Safest way to travel. Flight. Help. Ticket. Pilot's scared to fly. I do not want to fall asleep. I can imagine. Oh, I thought maybe I could power on the seats, but no, that's power for your devices. Okay, first things first. HP 19ers, get in the queue. God, I got a 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 of these. HP 19er, HP 19er, HP 19er, 19. I mean, this is cruel. It's like solving 2 puzzles in 1 here. Alright. Don't let that pilot fall asleep now. I'm going to miss boarding. Alright, you won't miss it. Oh, actually, you want to be in here because you're a VIP. I want to watch a movie on someone else's phone. Okay, well, at least all the seaters are happy. Now, how's this going to be? I want to be next to a kid, okay? But you want to be next to your parent. I want to be first in line. Also, all these people stink. Who's the smell zone here? I'm wearing too much cologne. Alright, back you go. I forgot to shower. Okay. I want to be first in line. But they also want to be first in line. Also, they have a VIP thing. Where's my parent? they shorten it. VIP. Where is your parent? Who is your parent? Your parent is smell zone. I don't like putting the VIP in the... I don't like putting the smell person in the center. I don't like smell of cologne. Who's wearing cologne here? You're wearing too much cologne. You're a VIPer. Where's my parent? Oh, but smell zone is still over here. Could you just like go over there then? Now most people are happy. Except you're not with your parent. You want to be with another kid. VIP, parent. You're the only one that's not a VIP. So you need to be together with your parent. You want to be with another kid. This is almost okay, except for the stink zone. I don't like strong odors. You don't like strong odors. You smell. So could I just not move everything back a bit? No, because again with a cologne. Where is my parent? There's your parent. Whew. And that was just one of the 5 of these. Alright, come on. Wanting to be next to a kid in a plane, madness. Well, they are smaller. So I imagine you have more space, but I can't think of ever being sat next to a kid on a plane. Certainly had them nearby where they're screaming and they're kicking at seats and they're vomiting. It is very unpleasant. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Check for tickets first. Alright, CD 46. You're both CD 46ers. 46er. 46er, 46er. Airports are such stressful places, so it's not my kind of place, but I do fly usually a few times a year. Alright, there we go. So now the rest of them just take their seats. Doom scroll. I need to charge my phone. Ah, I see, I see. I don't like bad smells. You came to the wrong airport. It's nothing but bad smell zone around here. want to sleep, and I forgot my shower. Okay, very good. I want to sleep. Closer to the gate, but also you want to be alone. You're completely surrounded by the smell zone here, so you're undoubtedly unhappy about it. Watch movies on my phone, not fall asleep, watch somebody's phone. You just stink, stink, and stink some more. I want to sleep. But you stink! God, it's so smelly around here. How about that then? No, you're not happy because you need to stay awake. How about that then? They don't like the smell zone. There we go. Everybody's seating is happy. Now about the people queuing up. VIP. VIP. First in line VIP. That's really good because that tells me exactly where you go. Oh, all the VIPs are happy. Happy. Excellent. I play loud music. I want some space in front of me. You also have VIP. I want some space in front of me, huh? First in line? Oh, wow. Didn't even think I was done, but I'm done. It's not quite realistic that no one's complaining about being surrounded by triangles or squares or circles. Why we want more fantastical racism in this game. I understand. Okay, OP 65, overpowered 65. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. In they all go. Well, that timer is certainly counting down. Won't be long until I only have an hour left. And we are still not out of New York. Alright, now all of you is just sitting down. And then we'll figure out how to sort you all in a mere moment. Right, first in line, great, but you're not VIP. Who is VIP? Space in front of you. Alright, there you go. I don't like bad smells, and I want to be with Flynn. Hey, there's Flynn. Stinky. Alright, smell zone, get in the back. Wow, both of you forgot to shower. You are creating one large stink zone. I need some space. I also want space. Do we have any VIPs at all here? We're mostly happy except for you wanting space in front of you. Oh, apparently that counts. Cool. And somehow I got most of this happy as well. Wait, most? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even though you're sleeping, you can smell in your sleep like an animal. Alright, you need to charge your phones. Anybody else need to charge? This all seems kind of okay. Does anybody need to be... I do not want to fall asleep. Alright, you won't fall asleep there. I don't want to hear someone else's phone. Okay, there you go. And then finally, you don't like being in the smell zone. I can't sleep. You stink. One fuss pot here, of course. I do not want to hear someone else's phone, but you're over here watching movies on your phone and you don't want other people watching it. If you just want to sleep, then maybe I could just move you over here. Where's my parents? Sorry, I took your parents away. Ugh, the stink. I'm screwing it all up. Really need an undo button for this game. There we go. Unscrewed it. Imagine if this game got harder as it went on. Who would do such a thing? It's not really getting harder, but it is getting longer, and that is a concern. Right, MR81, the penultimate one. MR81, you, 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 you. It's getting tight in there. MR81, Jengs is packed. Packed flight today. Alright, VIPs. Who are the VIPs? I have a VIP pass. Alright, on you go then. VIP pass. You want to be front and center. Fine. You don't like the stink. You stink. Don't want to hear someone else's phone. Well, too bad. You want to be with your parent? Your parent is VIP, so over you go. And now you... Okay, well, I don't know what you're so happy about. I don't want to hear someone else's phone. Well, that's taking up a lot of phoning space. Stinky. Alright. It's not so bad if you go all the way... Whoa, is everybody happy just like that? Amazing. I'm better than I thought. And I already thought I was pretty good. Right, how to deal with you guys. A lot of you look happy already. I want to watch someone else's phone. Alright, there you go. Friends are together. I do not want to see others' phones. Want to charge my phone. You also want to charge your phone. And then finally, you just want to sleep. That's so close and yet so far. Could I maybe have you over here? Yes. Alright, one more and we can be done here. One can only hope. Blubbery Abyss is pointing out that Jake got stumped on the pie for a little while, but the current pace of progress is disturbing. Disturbia. Alright, everybody's going in now, right? Good, then at least this is only half a puzzle. VIP. Non-VIP. VIP. Well-made game, this, by the way. I'm very impressed with it. None of these losers are VIPs. Wait, that can't be right. Well, maybe one of them gets to be VIPing regardless. There we go, huzzah. There are shapes in front of me. I want to be first in line. Alright, alright. I do not want to hear someone else's phone. Alright. I can't breathe. So many people here just cannot breathe. That phone out of your face. You want to be first in line as a VIP? You don't like hearing this phone? If the phone is such a problem, maybe I can shove the phone over. We still have smell zone over here, though. But you still don't want to hear all these phones. Perhaps I could do a big switcheroo. Alright, this whole line is happy now. Happy, 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 joy, joy. You gotta get out of the stink zone. The stink zone is quite small, I think. But you hate the phones. Don't you have phones? I want some space in front of me. Ah, and you want to be first in line, huh? So close, but this damn smell zone is getting in my way. Ah, smell zone could be moved up here. But if you guys are back, then the phones in the front will be doing us in. Also, who's the strong odor? Who's wearing something stinky? Both of them hate strong odors. Can I get you elsewhere? No, because this one needs to be first in line. Although this one doesn't have to be in the VIP list. Even so, I think what I could do is I can move you to the back, move you over here, move this all down a bit, get the front in line being over there. And if you just weren't surrounded by phones, you'd be happy enough. God, who's not happy now? You. My flight number is LR15. Oh, right. You hate this person being on their phone. Could you perhaps switcheroo? VIP, VIP. I can't breathe. Yeah, Smelly's going out the airlock could be a big help here. Alright, alright. Could I even consider moving you three over to the center? First in line, space in front of me. You're too loud. There we go. Crivens, that was tough. We won! The teacher cried! It was so moving. Alright, everybody's dream, getting out of New York. Maybe a bit harsh, I've never been to New York. But I don't want to change that. New city unlocked. Well, unfortunately, the stipulation here is to perfect every level, and that includes this little bonus right here. Oh, good grief. There's another 1, 2, 3, 4 of these to go. Right, Oliver, I want someone that makes me laugh, but not someone on their phone. What is this, speed dating? Wait, clowns? Oh, my days, okay. So I guess I want a clowny looking person who... There we go, have someone with a cap. I understand now. Nobody wants me. There we go, everybody wants you. You want someone who can cook? An intellectual who can cook. You look intellectual enough. Not what I was looking for. How about you? Can you cook? Alright, a cooking intellectual. I get it. So the hat is the cooking, the glasses are intellectual, the red noses and the funny hair are funny. And who knows if there's anything else. Maybe the mustache is elegance. No, the little bow tie will be elegance. Doesn't look smart enough. Where's an elegant nerd? There we go. You want another elegant individual. And then you two just deserve each other. Well, I'd hoped. Everybody else is happy. What's your problem? You want an elegant individual. Oh, you want someone with a mustache, eh? Hard to imagine that being an attractive feature on somebody, but... Well, no buts. I just can't see it. Right, you want an elegant individual. So let's find someone elegant that wants a nerd that makes them laugh. What were we looking for again? Elegance for a nerd that makes them laugh. Elegance. A nerd that makes you laugh. Good enough. Also, I don't care who I'm seeing as long as they wear a cap. Amazing. Right, I want someone that makes me laugh and can cook. A funny cook. You're a funny cook. I want someone that makes me laugh and has a mustache. Funniest mustache around. An intellectual in a cap. Done. I want someone who's intellectual and can make me laugh. Boom. By order of elimination. Okay. Ooh, Flynn. Flynn is here. They want someone with a mustache. You've got a mustache, but you've also got a mustache. And so do you. Wait, so does this one. Boom. The shades gave it away. I want someone with a mustache who doesn't wear a cap. They're not wearing a cap. I want someone that makes me laugh, but isn't on their phone. Boom. Doesn't look smart enough. Alright, here's a stash for you. You want someone else with a stash? And then by order of elimination, we made a mistake here because you want someone with a mustache who's not on their phone. But you want someone with a mustache. Got a spare stash? There we go. Ooh. Alright. Nobody wants me, as long as they can make you laugh and they don't have a mustache. Laughing and no mustache. There you go. Right, you want an intellectual. That's what they say. You want somebody that can make you laugh but is never on their phone. Boom. You want an intellectual, but not one in a cap. Done. Not funny enough. Got any other intellectuals in a cap? Not what I was looking for. Oh, right, intellectuals that are not in a cap. Not funny enough. Okay, none of these are working out for you, so you need another intellectual. There we go, now that's a match made in heaven. You want a different intellectual. There you go. You want an intellectual who's not on their phone and not dressing elegantly. Put your phone away. Alright, so you need one of these other ones then. An intellectual who's not on their phone and does not dress elegantly. Intellectual, not on their phone, not elegant. But that means I need someone else for you. An intellectual who's not on their phone. Boom. All works out good. I'm such a great matchmaker. I just rounded them all up at a bus station. How rude! Most of us here rode together in a tiny car and a normal car. Great lines. Wrath and Ruin is in, saying it's been 40 months. It's the longest I've ever subbed to someone. Keep up the good work, Jake. I'll keep up work. I don't know about the good part. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't usually think my streams are particularly good, but that run I did of Factorio, that was pretty damn good. Alright, back to Barcelona. We have under an hour and a half to close out the challenge here. And very EP. You paid quad of duty. Okay, let's get on with it. Gotta pack my shears for a trip to Barcelona. What could it all mean? Ooh, that becomes a little bit awkward, but not insurmountably so. Well, he says not insurmountably, and then he's getting surmounted. There you go. I want to read, but I don't like bad smells. Also, we've got more air conditioning going on. Ugh, the air conditioning was the least favorite of what I was doing. Right, I should start out with people that want to face a certain direction then. Chatterboxes are also good. Often find that the chatterboxes just need to be shoved together. I play loud music. Oh, back of the bus for you then. I want to read, but I don't like bad smells. I want to read and I smell terrible. I want to be with someone. Also, I smell terrible. I want to sleep by the window. I want an aisle seat. But not near these chatterboxes. You don't mind the smell. I play loud music. I cannot stand the talking. Alright, there you go. Wait, what's the problem here? I am hot. Now you're not. I'm hot and you're not. Yeah, shears the size of a surfboard. Crivens, they must have stolen that out of a clock tower. Okay, now the gloves are off. Let's do an actual bit of challenging work here. Dinky. The way I'm seeing it, these scissors are going to have to be somewhere like that, so that you can go here, and you can go here, and you can go and do one. Recht. They're still happy, they're chattering away. I'm hot and I stink. I'm just hot. I want to talk to someone. But if you talk here, you're going to disturb the people. Oh, how about there? There we go. Now you got people to talk to. We have another hot chatterbox, though. All right. Chatterboxes stick together. Hot ones on one side. I'm hot and I don't like to stink. Wait, is everybody bleeding hot today? Can I turn this on? Oh, not this again. Right. So many hot people. What was our solution here anyway? I have 4 hot people jamming, but only 3 seats. Hot, 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 hot. That's 9 hot, so both of these must be on. But this becomes a problem. No, well, not necessarily. All we need to do is shove you away to talk to each other. And then get these hottie totties together. Stinky. Fatty can use the garden hose. Who's not happy here? I do not want to fall asleep. Alright, here, have some chatterboxes. Some stinky chatterboxes. How about next to the music, then? Oh, right, this chatterboxing is driving you up the wall. What's the problem? Oh, you're still unhappy because of the chat. Oh, right, the whole point was to move the chatterboxes forward. But they are Guy Carl. There's still a problem here, and that's these two. There's still a problem. I want to sleep in an aisle seat. Wait, I thought I... Oh, they don't like all this yapping that's going on. Still can't sleep due to all the yapping. The stink zone is going to cause a problem here. Ah, but they're sensitive to the cold, which is why I moved them away to begin with. There we go. We did Barcelona, Brussels, London, New York, yeah, and then back to Barcelona to complete the hero's journey. Well, the luggage is at least easy. Let's hope the rest of the shapes are. 2 more to go here. Right. How many people are all hot and sweaty? 4, 5, 6. So one of these is going to be going on, the other is off. So B, D, 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 D. Does anybody need to go in the direction of the vehicle? Not that I can tell, so I'm going to turn this off. I'm hot and it stinks. You certainly shouldn't be there if you're going to want to just sit and read in silence. Yeah, let both of you... Oh, that's a kid. You don't mind bad smells, do you? Ugh. Can't concentrate with all the music either. Get insulated like that. Oh, but now it stinks, doesn't it? I'm hot and it's also smelly. No, they're not wrong. I'm hot and I do not want to fall asleep. But that's okay, I can bring someone that's chatty or making music. Boiling hot. But the bad smells remains a problem. Hot, 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 hot. Hot and want to sleep. But I can't insulate you from the awful smell zone. I might need to migrate one of these stinkers away. You don't like the bad smells, but you can't concentrate over there. What if I do something like, but not necessarily this? Oh right, the yakking. It's getting better, although this one does not want to fall asleep. I can always put you over there. Oh no, you're boiling hot. Ah, but how about over here? Who's in the smell zone here? You forgot to shower. Happy enough, except you still are not happy because this one's wearing all that cologne. It's looking pretty happy so far, but there's so many to jam in here. Right, you don't like loud music. Oh god, there's loud music all over the place here. Could I just move you away? And then... I can just shove you over there. I don't want to be next to a kid and I don't like the bad smells. How about there's bad smell all over the place and there's a kid there? How about there? I'm hot. And I stink. Ah. Hate these smelly squares. I want to be next to another kid. There's a kid. I'm sensitive to the cold. Alright, there you go. I want to be with my parent. Okay, don't screw this up. Oh, it hates the smell. I don't want to be next to a kid and I do not like the smell zone. The smell that you're causing is a big problem for me. Could I move you? Ah, stenchy Maya. Any levels that need to be replayed? No, we've perfected everything so far. Alright, how do we deal with Stinky Maya? Could I perhaps move you two up here? That creates a noise. Oh yeah, you do not like the music. But maybe I could move the music elsewhere. Don't know how or where. Maybe like up here? Alright, it's alright. Where's the smell zone now? Ah, the smell zone is right here. Problem, problem. Not a problem. They do not want to fall asleep. Yes! Okay. One more ride on the Barcelona Chugabus. I'm praying for a wayward pie to derail the run. It ain't over till it's over. And remember, it only takes one. Right, suddenly you're unhappy. No kids for you. Alright, here's a kid. These ones want to be together. It's 3 of them, so it stands to reason they're going to take up the little 4 spacey here. They don't like the smell zone. You play your loud, bloody music. Do you mind each other's ghastly smell? No, you don't. I want to be with someone. There we go, make a new friend. I want to be with someone who's not very musical. Oh, brilliant. I want to be with someone who smells good. That's in short supply around here. I do not like strong odors or oh, man. The only place I have is next to loud music. And stench. Okay, so I need to find somebody to move here that doesn't mind bad smells. I play loud music. Where's my parent? Okay, there we go. Is there loud music or stench here? Yeah, there still is the musical problem. You guys are too hot. I can do a bit of a jiggaroo here. For what purpose, I'm not sure, but we're working on that. These ones don't have any preference apart from being too hot. Meaning I can migrate them ever closer to the smell zone. But that still doesn't bridge the gap. You don't care about bad smells. What was your problem? Why do we suddenly have someone that stinks around here? Oh, you don't like the smell of the cologne from this individual. This whole game is just one massive call out to public transit. That keeps all you happy, but that doesn't solve my problem here. That's too loud and too smelly. I play loud music and I'm sensitive to the cold. But that still creates the stink zone over here. The loud stink zone. Hang on. Just had a thought. You guys don't need to be next to each other because... oh, they need to not fall asleep. Ah. And they're too hot. That means one of these need to be closer, huh? I want to play. I can't breathe. Who stinks now? Too much cologne on you. Hey, who's the foul-smelling beast around here? Ah, both of you wear too much cologne. However, couldn't you just do that? No, because you're boiling hot. It's so close to being just right. Oh, right, you're also boiling hot. You're also boiling hot. So many boiling hot people here. I think I need to set it so that one of my hot people are over there. You need to be with your parent. There we go. Jesus. Tough. Real tough. As I mentioned at the start, this kind of game is not my forte, and yet here I am. I'm home. Was this game made by Spaniards? It's hard to imagine a game that starts and ends in Spain, but not being made by Spaniards. I've done a 180 on my thoughts of Spaniards, had a very negative perception of them until I went to Spain. Now I like Spain and Spaniards. I'd even consider retiring there. Right, what now? Back in the bleeding office. And this office now has air conditioning, okay? Regional manager. You're hot and covered in cologne. You are assistant regional manager and you don't like the cold. Wait, what? Okay, that apparently is good enough. Does that mean that that is good enough? It does. Excellent. So, somewhere along the fracture line, these people are sorting out like that. I do not want to be next to a vending machine, but I want to talk to someone. All right, chatterboxes come in a set of 3. Hey, do you want to chat near the manager? I want to talk. I want to meet with Goren. Wait, you're right next to each other. Why are you unhappy? Okay, there we go. Now you're happy. All right, so you can't have computers blocking you, or you can't be on the other side? Whatever, that keeps them all nice and happy. I need a computer, and I hate Cologne. I've been to Cologne twice. I want to focus on my work, and I need a computer. All right, there you go. There you go. I want to be with my friends, and next to a plant. Friend, friend, friend. Also plant. Also PC. You need silence. Ah, does that count as talking for you? It certainly does. So does that mean all of you actually need to come down here? And you need to be next to the stupid plant. Alright, everybody's looking pretty happy, and then it's just you. I don't want to work. I just want my vending machine. Alright, here's your vending machine. Oh, I don't even need these other things in here. Confirm. We think you should be the one to introduce the film. Me? We believe in you, Nat. Okay. Sickeningly positive, and yet cute. This level is worse, but it should be a piece of pie for the puzzle master. Ah, okay. I want to be next to the water cooler and meet with Noah. There's your water cooling. Oh wait, do you both want to be near the water cooler? There we go. I want to meet with Jojo. You do not like bad smells. I'll stay away from Jojo. I'm hot. I need to work. I need a video call with a board. Ah, well, that could be a problem. Yeah, you need that PC next to your board. Oh, and you're going to be talking during this as well. Well, this becomes a problem because everywhere is yickety-yakking now. Not to mention we've got the smell zone and the hot zone and all that coming in now. Video call next to a board. I mean, how many possible places are there for that? There's up here, of course. You still need to be along the center here, but I could still do something like this. I need silence. But the yickety-yakking. Oh, the video call requires silence. Alright, perhaps the video call is the real thing to work around. I do not like to work, but I need a computer. Okay, yeah, there we go. My leader needs me. Alright, I'm hot and I forgot to shower. Brilliant. You're in the right place. I don't like the bad smells. Somebody here stinks. It's you. And then finally, I'm hot. But you need silence to focus on your work. That's tricky. However, what if we just do a reversal of fortune? You're hot and you stink. What's your problem? You need to meet with Jojo. Sensitive to the cold, needs to be spending time with Adalbert. Need a computer. The yakking needs to be done away from you. Wonder if I can do the yakking over here. I'm freezing. I'm boiling. You want to talk? And you want the vending machine? We're close. You two need to be able to blether in peace. Except we have a cold problem here now. Can I do something about these two yakkers? Maybe shove them over in the corner here. Happy, 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 very unhappy. They can't focus on their work because of you yakking. I'm boiling hot. So much yakking going on in this bleeding workplace. The boss is watching me. I can see that. So the main choke point I'm seeing here is that there's a lot of talking going on and some people need silence. You need silence. You don't like to work. I need a computer. Alright, well there you go. Yeah, these two need silence, which is hard to come by. Sensitive to the cold, need to chat with each other, huh? And to be clear, I can't have you down here. Yeah, because this person needs silence, but maybe they can have silence up here. And then since there's going to be talking here, we'll do that. Get you over here. Ignore the smell zone for now. Happy, happy. Oh no, there's still yakking that bothers you here now. And we can't have this, can we? No, because of you people freeze up like that. However, what if you were away and you two were yakking here? Now you're all happy. But we have yakking everywhere. Although, if I want these two to work in silence... Oh, jeez. Oh, that's a problem. Or is it? Could I just get you guys over here? Now you're both quite happy. You're doing your yakking. You don't want to work. You get your computer. And then the bad smell zone. Ah. No. They say 25% of the workforce creates 75% of the output. Do you find this to be true, at least at your job? 25% of the workforce creates 75% of the output. Well, I'm 100% of the workforce, and I do 100% of the output, so I don't know what we can make of this. Nothing enlightening. But we still have a heating problem here. Could I just do a switcheroo? Could I flip this entire thing? Have these two yakking here. Yeah, just reverse everything. Okay. And then just mirror this. You miss your water cooler. Oh, baby, we're there. I should have checked the number of people hot versus cold to decide which side needed the cooler on. Right. I am the assistant to the regional manager. Wait. That kind of forces this, doesn't it? If we have an assistant to the regional manager... Wait, are you happy there? No. Sensitive to cold. And one is hot. So either way, it's this or this. Alright. Let's imagine it's this. I don't want to be next to the vending machine and I want to talk to someone. Can you talk even when the boss is looking at you? Wait, we have another assistant regional jub. Alright, there we go. Now all the... Wait, we've got another assistant to the regional manager. Alright, any more assistant regional managers? I don't want to work, but I want a computer. Oh yeah, I know that feeling. I do not want to be working next to a plant. I don't want to be working in general. Okay, there you go. I am hot, and I have a video call. Great, sit over in the corner there. I don't want to work. Also, I'm hot. Even better. I have a video call. I want to be next to a board. There you go. You're unhappy because you want to chat. There's a chatterbox for you. We have a problem. Chatterboxes. We no longer have a problem. Except you want to meet with Delilah? Can I do this? No. Happy. Everyone's happy except for you. You need to meet with Delilah. So, what does Delilah need? to be warm. PC not found. PC found. Meet with Delilah. Good, except this loser needs complete and utter silence. Video call bored. Video call hot. What was the problem here? Nope. There, that was the problem. And yet... Sales are way down. Why is nobody buying our car? Public transit? Oh no. It was nice not having to worry about traffic. What about the smell? Clean out your desk. Oh, not bad. The regional manager looks like a bit of a wimp. I'm surprised he took such a harsh tone there. Alright, more smelly, hot people are coming in. I'm going to switcheroo just because I think that's what the game would expect me to be doing. I'm hot. Also have a video call. You also have a video call. Okay, maybe it is fine like that. Let's keep it working well. I need to meet with Liam at a computer. And Liam is smelly. There you go. I'm hot and I don't want to work. Yep. Need to meet with Kari, but not Liam. Well, that is a problem. The boss is watching me, but I'm hot and I don't want to work. Okay, there you go. Ah, no, not good enough. Video call there, then? Kind of good, as long as you keep your trap shut. I'm very hot, and I need to be with the assistant manager, and I need to not be with this person who is also hot. So we're just cranking up the AC everywhere. Yes, because no one is sensitive to the cold. All seems to work out so far. I want to be able to focus on my work, so no yakking. Oh, there's yakking everywhere, though. How about that? The boss isn't watching, his back's turned. That seems pretty good. I want to focus on my work and be next to a plant. Alright, there's your bleeding plant. I'm hot. I don't want to be near Gaia. Alright, Gaia, go away. Here's your computer. I want to be next to Aiden. No, you do not want to be next to Aiden or the vending machine. So who's having a problem here? I'm hot and I have a video call. What's the problem with you having... Oh, you actually need a PC for that. You scoundrel. And the boss is watching me. Well, you got your video call. Maybe I could switcheroo this. Like so. You need... How do you not have silence? Ah, because of this yickety yakking. Yakking. You don't like the boss watching you? So is everybody else happy other than you? Sure looks like it. How many levels are left? Feels like 3. And I have under an hour to manage it. Right, come on now, come on. Think. You need that board then, huh? I need to be able to focus on my work and be next to a plant. Focusing means silence. This is a silent-ish place. You guys don't like being next to each other. You don't like having the boss near you, but otherwise this is good. So can I just get you away from the boss? Because neither of these people want to be working. And they're doing a lot of yakking, so I can see why. Assistant managers not working together is being a right pain in my bits. And finding you silence is going to be tricky, because we've got video call, we've got video call. We've got these ones having their meetings. Could I possibly... the boss ends up watching quite a lot from there, but what if the boss were over here? Would that change anything? Not sure it would, but I can try. You need the silence. Yeah, I'm working on that. We also need the plant. The fact that these two won't sit next to each other is causing me no end of trouble here. You and that bleeding plant. Yeah, the video callers need silence. Video call next to a board. You just need to be in a video call, not necessarily next to a board, so why don't I just shove you over like that? That way I could shove the plant down here. And then you can be here. No, because you need silence to focus on your work. That at least gets you next to your bleeding plant. Do not want to work, do not want to work. Ah, but these people can get by without with working. Somehow. So let's have you two together. Oh no, they're yakking. No, cease yakking. Okay, backup thought. Can regional manager be here? And have a setup like that. That keeps them happy. That's probably the way forward then. I do not want to work. Alright, now I might just be able to get them together. Get the yakking done over here. Yes! Okay, so that was the magic ticket here. You probably need to click restart level. God, no. I don't want to redo co-working Inc. Huzzah! Although we can get an appreciation for where we are in Barcelona. Hey, 1, 2, 3, bonus, and we're out of here. What's that smell? Oh, God. Blue cheese and boiled cabbage. Food of the gods. Alright, timer is ticking down though, isn't it? Right, I want to stand in row 3. There you go. I eat nachos and cheese. Good for you. I want to stand, and I don't like strong smelling things. Alright, well, I've got plenty of strong smells in this game. I cheer for home. I stand and cheer for home. I'm doing row 3. I eat nachos and cheese. It's nacho cheese. I want to steal food. I want to stand and cheer. I eat nachos and cheese. Well, get standing. I cannot see well from far away, but I want to steal some nachos. I don't like strong odors, but I want to be in row 2. I want to sit all alone. What was your problem? I want to stand, and you don't like smelly things, okay? And then finally, we've got some home team cheerers. Except this one wants to stand. I'm surprised these two don't get in the way of each other, but a win's a win. know, I'm starting to feel the pressure of that timer ticking. These are getting pretty tough. With 4 levels to go and not even an hour to handle it. Okay, I have sensitive ears and I eat nacho cheese. Sensitive ears and I have a piece of the banner. I'm guessing we need to make the banner? Yeah, but they want to be in row 2 with this banner. Huzzah. Can't see well from far away. Cheer for the team. We'll be in row 4, sitting. Go and cheer with your buddy. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. I've got a horn. Okay, there we go. Nacho cheese. Anybody stealing nachos? No, but you want to be row 1 with some nachos. Wait, hang on. How in the heck? The banner needs to be in order. Okay, so that means we need to have you there so that you don't cause the stink zone. I don't like strong odors. You're in the wrong game. I can't breathe, or these people are too loud. Let's get you in the back like so. Nacho cheese and opposing team. Oh, they want to stand. Alright, well, stand you shall. But you don't like the chanting. Oh, the banner blocks you. That's highly amusing. What's the problem here? I don't like the strong odors. I don't like nacho cheese. Well, you don't have to be all the way back there, do you? You can be all the way back here. Sensitive ears as well. Ooh. Could we switch you? No, because of this. Better. Oh, it's 5.5 hours that I get, so I've got 45 minutes. Festival goers, soccer, Nat, explaining, trying, figuring it out, blah, 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 blah. Right, I want to steal nachos. I eat nachos and cheese. I want to stand in row 2, alright? You gotta be up close. I cheer for the visiting team and I want to sit. These 3 want to be together. Doesn't really matter where. Or so it seems. But they're picky buggers regardless. You want to stand up in the back? I don't think so, but let's put them there anyway. I want to be with someone home teaming. So loud, aren't they just? There you go. You want to cheer together with Artemis? Artemis needs to steal some food. I don't want to sit in a dirty seat. I want to cheer on my good pals. Okay. But you're sitting in filth and standing doesn't change that, huh? I don't think these people are meant to be at the back. They're cramping some style. I think people should always be told to stand unless they specifically want to sit. Those sensitive ears of yours are not happy. So it seems. Maybe the real ticket was to have them up around the back here then. I cheer for the home team. Oh, that means you're unhappy hearing somebody that's not a home team cheerer. The cheering is tricky, isn't it? I think what needs to be done is these ones need to be brought a lot further forward. And then you guys need to be brought back where you don't disturb each other. My back is hurting. And then you need to snack down on something. And then you can be brought forward. Problem is it's loud everywhere you go. Ah, crumbs. You want to sit, you want to stand. Specifically, you want to stand in row 2. You hate how loud it is, but it's going to be loud damn near everywhere unless we move the stealing of nachos over. Now everyone's happy except for you. You just want to sit. Everybody's happy. Excellent. Oh, I'm feeling that timer ticking down like mad. Good thing the levels should only get easier from here on out. Right, another banner. Does the banner need to be anywhere in particular? Strong odors, peace, peace. Okay, so the banner goes together. How exactly, we don't know. You want to stand, sit. You need to be in row 4. All right, well, there's a start. And you want to be alone, so tucking you in the corner is sensible, although not necessarily what we have to do. You want to be in row 4, cheering. Cheering for the visiting team. Wait, you cheer and yet you have sensitive ears. What a world. You got any nachos for us? I want to sit with my nachos. All right, there we go. I need food. I don't want to sit, but I go for home team. I don't want to sit in a dirty seat. That's all filth all over the place around here. I don't like strong odors. Keep me away from the nachos. Okay. Blocking my view. Then stand. I want to stand and cheer. Your team is awful. Alright, hopefully this works. Absolutely not. Because the banner blocks the view. I do think the banner needs to be here, but then you need a home. But how does that work? Somebody needs to be at the front here. But you don't like the dirty seats. You also don't like the dirty seats. Steal nachos. You cheering for home team is a problem for this one. Could I possibly move you back? I want to sit. Alright, sit in the nasty, smelly nacho place. But here's the problem. Now you block way too much. Could I bring you all the way back? All the way back here. Then you can stand here. Oh, no, you cannot. Unless... Oh, no, you specifically need to be alone on row 4. You also want to be in row 4. So, if we have 2 people in row 4, that means this absolutely cannot be in row 4. Which means you absolutely have to be here. Okay, cool. What's the problem? The nacho theft is the problem. can't believe you've got a sensitive ear problem. What's the problem now? I cheer for the visiting team. Could we possibly... No, you need to... Oh, could I move you? Could I possibly move you anywhere? So dirty, so dirty, so dirty. So get over there. How about that? I can't breathe. What? Oh, he doesn't like the nachos. Oh, this is becoming a big problem now. I mean, all but certain that the banner has to be here. And it has to be in this order. Is there anyone else I could have on the front seat? Yeah, because it blocks too much. Yeah, does it block too much if I move it one tile back? I think I tried this already. All 4 of those places unusable. That means all of this needs to be used. Excuse me. Nah, the strong odor is surely going to be a problem, right? Yeah, because we have people that need to be in row 4. This must be here. There's no other option. No other option at all. That timer continues to tick away uncontrollably. The nacho thief. So close, but how do we deal with this? I can't even put people here. I could put somebody here. And then there's just you. You want to stand and cheer for the visiting team, but then that becomes a problem. I wonder if there's something to be said for moving you somehow. No, because you need to be alone in the back row. I know. The curse of the pie is still here. I want to stand and cheer for the visiting team, but I can't have you next to Aiden, who just wants to be alone. Nobody can go here regardless, so it doesn't really trim out much from having you over there on your own. Either way, you should be here or here. The nasty, nasty smell. Oh, Crivens. So I'm still certain this needs to be here, right? And I might as well concentrate the home team supporters in one place. No, I'm not one of the super advanced ones, Worm. I want to stand and support the visiting team. Doesn't seem like it should be this hard, but it absolutely is. Need to stand and support the visiting team. This damn banner getting in the way of everything. Is there anything saying that the banner can't be on the very, very front? Let's consider this for a moment. They seem happy enough. They block all three of these, but maybe that's okay. Maybe. You have sensitive ears and you want to be in row 4. Maybe you could be with someone who's kind of quiet. You don't like strong odors, but you could stand and cheer like so. Oh, back is in. Alright, there you go. And then you could have your nacho stealing. Then there's you. Oh, you're not happy with how filthy it is to begin with. Yeah, because these guys all hate the filth. However, what if I migrated you a touch? You want to sit with your nachos over here. Wait, that's not the nachos. Also, this guy hates the stench of the nachos, but I can get him away from that. Get the nachos over here. Who's the nacho thief? You're the nacho thief. You don't like the filthy... Ah, the filth is just in all the wrong places. These guys don't mind the filth. Maybe I could just shimmy them over. Whew. I got there in the end, but the end took us way too long. I now have less than 30 minutes to beat the rest of the game. On track to snatch defeat. Is that bloody reset that I did? That's going to cost me in the long run. Hello, everyone. Short films. Say some words. You know what? I'm not here for your words. I want to be in row 1 with my friends. Alright, here you go. Too much stinking going on. I'm wearing too much colour. Who isn't around here? I need to be with my parent. Okay, there you go. There you go. I want to be with Aria. Also, I stink. I want to eat popcorn. Okay, great. You don't like the stink? Oh, making loud comments about the movie now, are we? What a fuss. What a smelly fuss. Alright, glorious. I want to steal popcorn and make even more loud comments about the movie. Cannot stand talking. Also, you want to be near the center. How's that for the center? Alright, I do not want to be next to a child. Also, no talking. Also, no strong smells. Does anywhere here not stink? Cologne, cologne. This doesn't stink. Oh, it all stinks. I'm losing track here. Losing track big time. Who's unhappy? You. You can't breathe because of freaking cologne. Who's giving the kids cologne? God, everyone stinks in this game. Yeah, the cologne is all over the place like this. almost good. You cannot stand all the talking. You can't stand the strong smells. Once again, who gave this kid cologne? Alright, keep it coming. Big hat guy wants to be in row 2. I'm wearing my big hat. I also can't stand the talking. I make loud comments about the movie. Alright, I also make loud comments about the movie, and I want to be in row 3, and I don't like cologne. I eat popcorn. I cannot see far away, and I don't like strong smells. I want to be with William, and I want to look at my phone. I want to be next to another kid, also looking at my phone. I'm wearing too much cologne, of course you are. I want to be near the center, and I don't want to be behind somebody who's on their phone. Well, that's the kids causing me problems immediately. That means the kids can't be at the front. Wait, what? Can't see well from far away. You need to be with them. You need to be with another kid. Alright, how about this kid? Alright, so we're almost good, except this this Corey stinks. Also, you're blocking things. Okay, and how about you? I want to steal popcorn. No strong smells. I need a snack. I need to be row 3, huh? Damn smelly people. Right, loud comments, row 3. Stealing popcorn, eating popcorn. There we go. Whew. How's the hat block the view? The kid's only looking at his phone. I know. Alright, 2 more in this level. Val, you made it? Yes, we did. Great. Right. Anybody specifics? I want to be in row 2. No strong things. I want to be in row 3. No doofuses on their phone in front of me. Great. Alright, need to be in front. Make loud comments about the film. Who does that? Monsters, that's who. I'm wearing too much cologne. I can't breathe. Luca's also making loud comments. Don't want to sit behind somebody and you won't be in a dirty seat. Very well. Oh, but you need to be alone. Making more loud comments. Do not want to be in a dirty seat. Don't want to be near a kid. I am once again wearing too much cologne. Also, we all hate these kids. I can't breathe. I want to be with Luca and eat popcorn. Okay, very good. Now, what's our problem? You cannot breathe. And you don't like the filth. Who's unhappy here? You are, because you're next to a child. Can you just flipperoo? No, because you don't like hearing Luca talk so much. That almost works, but you don't like the filth. And you don't like the child. And you don't like the phone. And you were never happy to begin with because you hate the strong odor of this child. All these smelly, smelly people. There we go. The smell has been triumphed over. Verdun was a joke compared to this. Okay, right, what else is going on? You need to be in the center. You need to be up close. You want to be alone. You need to be together with your parent. You want to steal some popcorn. You want to steal popcorn whilst wearing your very big hat. Here's a row 2 popcorn holder. No filth, no children. Loud comments, but you want to be with someone while doing so. Oh yeah, you want to be alone. So dirty. So lonely. So fussy. Much better. I cannot stand talking. Also, nobody with their phone. And finally, nobody on their phone, I just want to be alone. Done. Come on, we can still patch this together. 20 minutes on the clock to go. Perfect, damn right. Oh my gosh, I loved your movie. Can we have a picture together? Sure. Do not want anyone in front of me. I want to be with Nat. All right, let's go. Oh god, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 of these still. Right, you want to be behind someone. You don't like bad smells. You want to be in front of Tariq. And you want to be with Betul. You want to be together with Nancy Drew. You want to be with Nadia. They're blocking me. Nobody goes in front of me. I forgot to shower. Of course. You want to be together with Betul? You want to be with Drew, huh? Almost there. Nobody in front of me, please. And you want to be behind someone. What's the problem here? You want to be in front of them, and you want to be with them. I will appear in the photo. Oh no. There we go. Get out of here. Some people you can definitely smell based on a photo. Oh, Crivens. I want to be near the center. Also, I hate cologne. I want to be away from Avery. Avery wants to be on the left. Our left or yours? You want to be behind someone, all right? I do not want anyone in front of me. Well, then go in the front. And not next to Gray. I'm wearing too much cologne. I don't want to be next to Avery. Okay, well, get your stench zone away from me. I want to be in front of Avery. The problem is you smell. We'll try and tuck the smell into the corner here. I want to be with Tio and no strong smells. I do not want anyone in front of me. But not near you. That's a slight problem. You want to be on the left side. I can't breathe. I want to be in front of Avery. But you got that strong stench going on. You want to be alone? Okay, well, maybe we should have led with that one. Being alone, huh? That's quite close. Can I just move you away? I want to be in front of Avery. Avery wants to be on the left. You want to be behind someone. I'm trying to make this work. I should probably put you in a corner instead, though. Damn, these strong-smelling, foul fools. Yeah, with this we block too much unless I just shunt you into a corner. I'm gonna be with Tio. Nobody in front of me, please. You want to be in front of Avery. But they want to be alone. And they want to be on the far left. Okay, so that means that you gotta be somewhere like over here. Such stench. Left in front of. Not next to Avery. Don't like cologne. Behind someone, that's someone. You want to be with Tio, there's Tio. You want to be in the center of the room, stay away from the stench. You want to be all alone? What's the problem here? The smell zone is the problem. I hate these smelly bastards. There we go. 15 minutes to go. You can smell the panic. Oh god, more smells. Alright, I'm wearing too much cologne, but I want to be with Fulu. I want to be in front of Kari. Alright, there you go. I forgot to shower. Put me on the right. Okay, does anybody want anything to do with you? Probably not because you smell. Oh, I don't like the smell of cologne, but I want to be in front of Marlowe. Alright. Let's move the smell further away. I don't want anyone in front of me, and I hate bad smells. You're blocking me. Okay. How about you? Nobody in front of me, and I don't like strong odors. I want to be behind someone on the left. There you go. Well, that's annoying. How about that? The smell. Wait. Oh, it's the cologne you don't like. You want to be with Fulu. Two of you want to be with Fulu. There we go. Remember, this is the final level. Except it's not that simple, is it? Okay, everyone, let's take the group photo. Oh, thank God, there's only 6 of them. Seems easy. I do not want anyone in front of me. Alright, very good. I don't want anyone in front of me. Hey! Cute. The game is throwing now. Alright, huzzah! Yet another bit of perfection. I don't care about your ending game. Get me to the main menu. I don't care. Get me out of here. Egads. No. Yeah, you're very welcome, Nat. I got a job to do, though. Final level, let's go. 12 minutes. I forgot my sunscreen. I don't care. Let's get moving. 4 of these to do. I want to swim. And I want to tan. I want to swim. Hey. I want to swim. Hey. I do not want to swim, I get sunburned easily. Let me watch things on my phone. Who's got the sunscreen? There, that'll save you from it. I don't want to swim, I want to read. I get sunburned easily. Can't concentrate, this fool's on their phone. I want to play loud music. Alright, there you go. I do not want to swim, just leave me alone. Okay, there you go. Oomph. And then finally, I just want to tan. Boom. Ever closer to glorious victory. Okay, 3 more to go. Drown the kids, and what do we do now? I play loud music and want to tan. Alright, very good. Can you tan over here? Even better. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I want to be next to another kid. In the pool, perhaps? I get sunburnt easily. Alright, there you go. I also get sunburnt easily. There you go. I get sunburnt easily, but I want to be together with Ira. Ira brought the sunscreen. Great. There you go. I want to read and tan, but you can't concentrate on the reading there. You can do it there. I want to watch someone else's phone. Not allowed to do that in Scotland. I need my Vitty Ds. Okay, I get sunburned easily. Mm-hmm. Can I just have you play music in the water? You can! Amazing! Brilliant. Okay, how about you? Sunburned easily. Another one bites the dust. Who would have thought we could just have them play music in the water? Drown the children. Brilliant. Well, this one survived listening to their music. I want to be with Nat, and Nat wants to do tan. Alright. Natting and tanning. Are you sure you want 300,000 more points for blue? You shut your mouth. I cannot stand loud music. I got sunscreen. I want to tan, but I don't want to swim. Alright, there you go. I want to swim, but I hate loud music. Alright. I want to tan and play loud music. Oh, but it's so loud. I want the music kind of shunted away from it. I want to swim and play my loud music. Okay, there you go. I want to tan and play loud music. Alright, get the music players over in their own little corner. I want to swim. It's all yours. I want to tan, but not swim. There you go. And finally, sunscreen and tanning. Done and done right. 1 more to go. What are you going to do now, Nat? I don't care. I'm here to do one thing and one thing only, and that is win. I want to read, but not swim. I'll get soaked. Alright, can't concentrate with all the music. Alright, there you go. I'm getting sunburnt. I don't care. I want to be with my friends and swim, and I got sunscreen to share. Alright, who are your friends? What, your friends are gonna... what? I want to read? Oh, the music guy's over here. And you can't concentrate because of the music, and you're getting sunburnt. There we go. The swimmers are taken care of. I don't want to swim. I got sunscreen. Very good. I want to read. There we go. I want to tan and sleep. Wait, tan and sleep? That's a little awkward. Damn this music player. I want to tan and play loud music. I'm going to shove you in a corner then. Tanning, sleeping, tanning, reading. Tan and sleep, right. I think that means some of this needs to have this down. Getting sunburnt. Tanning, sleeping, sunburning and reading. Sunburning, reading, and not swimming. And then reading but not swimming. Crumbs. We have a bit of a problem now then. I want to be a gnat, I want to tan. And you can't be together like that, can you? No, okay. I want to read but not swim. Read but not swim. I have sunscreen to share. I'm getting sunburned. Yeah, I can tell that. Tan, sleep, sunburn easily. We need to utilize the sunscreener here. Tanning and reading, tanning and sleeping. You are such a problem. Because you get in the way of all of this. Can't concentrate. Tan, sleep, sunburn, easily want to sleep. I want to be with Nat, I want to be with Alexis, I want to tan, the other one does not. I don't think that really matters so much. Right, these all want to swim, right? Friends, read. Friends, read. Yeah, they all need to be out there together, clearly. Laura is the secret here, but how? I am getting sunburned, I am well aware. Where are you? I need my vitamin D. Now I need to sleep though. What's the problem? You want to tan. Tan and sleep. But then you get sunburnt. Alright, I do not want to swim, I want to read, but I get sunburned. I want to tan and sleep. This one doesn't care. Boom! We're looking for an achievement here called Movie Star, I think. Tell me about it. No, don't tell me about it, or at least keep the story short here. Lucre's free, sign me up to something, drown everybody. Movie Star achievement get. Oh, we're 5 minutes still on the clock. Oh, it was simply a game about logic. How could I possibly fail? It was all preordained. Barcelona conquered, New York conquered, London conquered, although I don't want it. Brussels and Barcelona again. 100% of the game absolutely brutalized by me. No pine or sunscreen could possibly stop what I'm able to do with this game. Well played, Lose Lobby, but today is not your day. Yeah. Makes me pretty pumped to just stomp all over the dreams of the Lose Lobby. But there's no point stomping all over it if we cannot admire what we've done to them. First of all, let's choose prediction outcome here. This is a glorious win. So we click win, we click complete, and the Twitch is asking us, are you sure you want to give 6 million channel points? You'll not be able to reverse your choice. I think I'm quite fine completing that. And we absolutely must see a summary of who is being made broke today. Can you show me that? I think you can. Although it's a touch cut off. Come back to me. Just a wee bit. There we go. My win lobby. My one and only win lobby. Hey, that's more points than it said it was going to be giving out. But well done, Rotten Bart, and Attlewin, and Demon, and Cujo, as well as Seelenode, and Trust, and Smafata. You all went in with a full 250,000. And hats off to Seelenode here. Right? I often say, if you're putting forward a challenge, you should absolutely be voting for the win lobby, right? Because otherwise, you're not showing this good faith that what you put forward is an achievable weekly one-shot. Not everybody does it, but I, of course, lambast those that don't and praise those that do. Blue is on the list. Matherius and Drynate also walking out with healthy amounts of points. But where did it come from? These don't come out of thin air. No, it comes out of fat air from these losers. Living up to the Lose Lobby name, G-Pick, Ninjin, Blubber, all going in with a 250,000, getting greedy. You know, Ninjin keeps this running counter of how many points he has, working his way towards the next dictator, and it was pretty high. But I've just been watching it tumbling down again and again. his 250,000 on WarioWare, his 250,000 here. I think he went against me in Factorio. Just, there's no end to it. Speaking of people that go against me, and also speaking of Factorio failures, Alpha Gammo also putting in a fat lot of points. And some other losers, but hey, they're not important. What's important are the winners. And there's no bigger winner than me right now. 4-minute 20 margin there, Jake. That's all I needed. Ah, that feels great. What also feels great is not having to roll a punishment game. Hell, it feels really good. Away you go, away you go. I was thinking about streaming more and doing the long play vote tonight, but I think I will give that a pass for now. Yeah, I'm hungry and it's getting late, so let's just end on this high note for me and call it there. So cheers for joining, and a big cheers to Seelenode for putting forward this game. Is this seat taken? Like I said, these kinds of placement logic puzzles, not my forte. But sometimes you just have to tackle that, and you know what? Maybe it is my forte. Perhaps I've been selling myself short this whole time. And it's yet another game that I can put on my games played for the year list. And of course, I measure my value as a human being to the length of that list. But anyway, until I am back, it is a cheers and a cheerio.